Hello? Am I back? Hello? Am I back? Oh my gosh, I'm back. Oh my gosh, I'm back. We're not doing that today. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I think I fixed it. I was talking to myself, thinking. Okay, you can hear everything, right? Yeah. I'm gonna hope so. I'm over here talking to myself like a doofus. I was like, yeah, no, they can hear me. No, you could not. I want to cry. So now we have an entire chat of just me. Me being a doofus. Why? Why? Anyway, okay, now that I'm back and I'm alive, surprisingly, I'm going to go back onto stream. Okay. Fixie fixed. It's fixed. Activity. And I'm gonna continue. Welcome! I don't know who this is. Also, I didn't know it was still going. It was just the credits, so I'm like, it'll be fine. I can just go into the technical difficulties part. No, it was not fine. Oh. It was not fine at all. Hello, Maddie. Good evening, sir. I was also very happy when Freya's book was a big accomplishment. Very happy. Very, very happy. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way. Is it really you? It's been a while. You've changed a bit too much. I learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. Seems like the Earthling Immigration Agency is after me. Now that you mention it, someone did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yes. That fire agent. F-I-R-E agent. You've seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, can you drop the act in front of me? Excuse me. I'm acknowledging that this is Neil. And he's a doctor, apparently. So, you finally noticed. To think that such a power can Roger. Oh. Oh. Man, I've been stuck on this page for 3 hours now. What's wrong with me? It's the same. That's me? Oh! That's me! I got the bangs! It's the same every day. It's the same day every day. Each of these people have their own stories. Yeah, I struggle to come up with one. The sunset's nice, at least. Another snap from my Tomo de chill. My friends are enjoying their Sunday date. It's nice being carefree. Oh, I didn't know that. I took one step outside and my head is full of stories. This room sucks the creativity away from me. How about you, dear page 1? Are you ready to move on? Let's get outside together. Okay. Another kid showed up to the hospital. He was only lightly bruised, but his sister was inconsolable. Still, I must have reacted too strongly to the blood. Mommy, why is he so scary? Shh, dear, don't point. Did you see his scars? He's a werewolf. I guess it showed. Yo, Gala, tough shift, eh? How about a drink? Not today, thanks. What's up with him? He looks gruffer than usual. I guess it's that time of month. It's not a good day for his kind. Seeing blood of kids reminded me of the war, and in turn, it reminded me of the worst part of myself. Maybe a werewolf like me has no business working in a hospital. This is for you, sir. Cheer up. But I guess it isn't all that bad. Oh, these hurt my heart. I'm loving this. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I sent the latest design last night. No, that's the wait, another revision? You gotta be kidding me. You're kidding. I'm not doing another revision. 2 revisions and that's the end of it. No, I don't care what your boss said. That's your job. I'm not. Alright, I'll get it done. Does it have to be tonight? Yeah, I get it. Sure, thanks. I'm sorry. I don't think I can make it tonight. No, it's fine. It's the client. I know I will. Yeah, I'll grab something on the way. To eat on the way. I know. Thanks, love. Aw. Be your mate. Ew, that's gross. Get away from me. This interaction has not yielded results as hoped. I may have used a wrong method of communication. We have not been able to use a proper communication protocol for this method. It seems that our observation is inadequate. It could be a crucial tool in their method of communication. Oh! Hi, Kuro! Hello, Kuro. I'm sorry. I turned off chat because I was screaming in the chat because I realized my mic wasn't on. My mic wasn't working. Hi, Kuro! How are you today? We're finishing this and we're gonna go head off to Coffee Talk 2, but I'm gonna read these comics. Hi! Could it be? Excuse us, citizens of Earth. We see you're consuming a certain substance while communicating. I want to finish reading this. I'm crying. I'm crying in Lost Ark Raid, and the voice chat is amazingly funny. We don't talk about that. I was talking. You don't understand. I was talking for like, I don't know, 10 minutes. And first it was that I streamed earlier, right? While I was getting ready. We're doing raids, but the topic is questionable. Love that. I love that so much. I'm not gonna finish that. Okay. I love that. It's amazing. That's amazing. Barista time. Serve 10 correct drinks in a single method. See so much time. Making latte art. Da, da, da. Love of my life. Love hurts. More than friends? Oh, wait. Hold on. Huh? Look, all the artworks in the gallery. Oh, I got all the artworks at least. Look, all the characters. Nice. That's amazing. I love that for you. I'm also very distracted. So I'm gonna switch out the game. Yeah. Hold on. Switch. I'm also having to be very careful with my ear. Oh, hey. English. I'm going to cry. Oh, no. Please tell me you can hear the capture card. Can you hear the capture card? Can you hear the game? Please, I beg of you, tell me you can hear the game. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Okay, you can hear the game. Alright, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Oh, my lord. I've never been so close to just bawling my eyes out before. I cannot hear anything. But that's okay. Anyway, Coffee Talk, Episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly. I got it. Ooh, new profile. Okay. I am Maddie. Please, Maddie. E. Yeah. Is Maddie correct? Yeah. Play the game endless. I'm gonna just play the game. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just can't hear Jack Nutton, so I do not know how the music will sound. Seattle, 2023. Hold on, if I... Okay, I can hear it on my TV. The city of enduring loneliness. A place where the dreamers and realists and weary are striving to thrive and not just survive. I'm gonna be very quiet in the next one. I'm gonna make sure it's not picking up as loud as I think it would be. Now we're good. Alright. Cool beans! You have fun with your raids, Kuro. I'm sorry about those topics. In a time where society is revelating what it means to be alive, I'm realizing that tall building. Ooh. In the moment where history is questioned and traditions are challenged. That is a police officer. Is it who I think it is? Old classification laws are confronted by those who are striving for fairness, for the right to be acknowledged in the society rife with judgment. Acceptance is a battle and identity is a luxury they have just begun to grasp. That is oddly poetic. Or, many who are feeling lost turn to their screens to find their footing, and the world becomes fast-paced with increased connectivity. Whether for work or pleasure, a little encouragement, or simply to escape. It is unclear whether or not it helps or further isolates them. Nice. This music is kind of vibing though. As some look for answers off the beaten path, seeking bittersweet comforts to help pass on the lonely nights. In a night-blooming coffee shop standing between a rainy streets, they'd find a small respite through a cup of warm drink, and these are their stories. I also found out in the ending of the last game, we are an alien. An alien. We are not human, because apparently we can see multiple timelines, and we know the future. I'm here to inform you, I do not know the future. Oh. Do not know the future in this one. September 19th. That is a few months before. Yeah. Yum. Eating popcorn. Oh no. Massive job loss as large companies move out of the state. What next? Seattle West predict police are losing a record number of officers in January. Social experiments occurring between entertainment and menace. Oh, my lord. I guess this will go on for a while. It's always raining. Officer JJ! I refused to. We have notifications? Oh, hey. Matcha? Green tea, green tea, green tea. I don't think I discovered that one. Is that a baby? It's a baby. Oh, his daughters are so cute. Welcome. Evening, Maddie. What's cracking? Aside from the thunder outside, that is. I'd say the power lines. Probably. Yeah. What about them? Oh, that's a concern. The power keeps going on and off all night. Our machines can't even heat up properly. That's bad, eh? Sorry. I'll take your order as soon as the machines are ready. No problem. My controller keeps on vibrating, and it's really weird. I guess our resident writer, Miss Green-Haired Fairy, isn't here tonight. You mean Freya? The one and only. Unless she changed her hair color, then my bad. It's still the same. She won't be coming in around for a while, I think. She rides a bike. She's currently on a research trip for her new book. That's so. At least that's what she told me. That's too bad. The evenings won't be the same without her. No kidding. I admit it'll be pretty quiet around here. But it's good for her to escape the city once in a while, to have some time to herself. There goes my control again. Ack. Not looking too good, huh? Yeah. But I've already notified the city lights department. They said they'd monitor the area just in case. Don't worry, Maddie. If anything happens, I'll lend you my trusty lighter. Your lighter? Uh-huh. Got it from my grandfather. A lucky charm of sorts. Never failed us in a pinch, not even once. Unless you need to light it for longer than 10 seconds. Then you're on your own. So thought that counts? Don't cops usually carry flashlights around anyway? Oh, we do. But where's the thrill in that? Sounds like you need a vacation too. Do I ever? Is that the light? Is that the door? Goodness, finally! That was the machine. Thanks for waiting. I'll take your order now. Great. I'm already done for the day, so no more coffee for me. Oh? No midnight patrol then? Just for tonight. Roger that. In that case, would you like a sample of our new tea selection instead? We got hibiscus and blue tea available. I'm drinking hibiscus right now. Hibiscus and blue what? Blue pea? It's actually butterfly pea, but we call it blue pea for short. The color is really pretty. Oh. I have no idea you offered alternative stuff, Maddie. Don't judge me here, just saying. Alternative what? Oh. It's pea, as in pods. Oh. And not whatever else you thought it was. I got it. Whoops. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Just remember my golden rule? Of course. No dairy for Officer JJ. Correct. I'm sure you'll have this info written down on your phone already. I want to say yes, but most of my notes went missing after I got my phone serviced a month ago. Whoops. Better write down everything you can to remember then. Speaking of remembering, Freya actually left me something for you. That's so. Alright. Then I'll have one of your new teas. I'll leave the choice up to you. Just keep it simple. Are we also on a shortage as well? Because, there seems to be quite a small number, if you don't mind me saying. Which is kind of a problem. Hold on. I'm checking my stream. Alright. A new tea. I want to do blue pea, but I want to do hibiscus because I'm drinking hibiscus right now. That's warm. Hibiscus is bitter? Since when? Well, kinda is, but... You have the same color tea as me. Better give Freya stuff to Officer JJ now before I forget. Hold on. We're both drinking the same tea, Mr. JJ. Ooh. Freya's postcard. A written postcard Freya prepared for Mr. JJ. Looks like she left him a message. Okay. Proceed. Serve it. Oh, a postcard, eh? Is she bragging at me or something? Oh, Huh. What is it? It appears she left me a message. What does it say? Nothing for you to worry about. Okay. Anyway, thanks for this. Give her my regards. You're welcome, and I will. Enjoy. What's this? Wine? Yes, it's a piping cup of wine. Hey, mulled wine exists, you know. And it's served hot? That's true. I stand corrected. Just a heads up, it's a bit tart. Roger that. Dang, it is sour. Would you like some sugar to take the edge off? Nah, it's alright. It tastes familiar though. I swear I had it before. It's traditionally sweetened and served cold with ice. Or you boil it with ginger or cinnamon for remedies. Yeah. Nope, can't recall. Maybe I'm just getting old. You're not that old. Thanks, but no worries, Maddie. Some people may hate being called old, but I ain't one of them. 'Cause to me, that's proof you're living. Hold on, I forgot to edit my stream. I forgot to edit stream. I forgot to change my stream information. I forgot to change my stream information. I forgot to change my stream information. Oh my lord. Okay, anyhow, if I remember anything, I'll let you know. Yes, please do. And there it goes again. What a storm. Got anywhere else? Got somewhere to be? I'm supposed to be home by now. My youngest just finished all her makeup exams. Yeah, we found out that for some reason or another, she's been neglecting her studies. So let's just say I had a few things to say about that. How'd it go? It was a disaster. Oof. But she pulled through in the end, right? Yep. Except we hadn't spoken to each other for over a month now. Sorry to hear that. Anyway, the missus planned to celebrate a little tonight. Making all the kids' favorite dishes, having her sisters over for dinner and all that. So I'm buying dessert pies as an olive branch of sorts. Sounds like a plan. But as you can see, I got no pies, and I'm nowhere near home because of the storm. That and my car's busted. All the valve cores removed and the tires deflated. What? How come? It just so happens my car is the latest victim of a vandalism spree. That's a whole other thing going on. Rest easy though, we're on it. For now, I need to find a way to get home fast. You can't just drop that sort of fact and expect me to have no questions. Holy! By Zeus, what a disaster. Why do you look like Itadori? Itadori from Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. Welcome. Hey, what's shaking? Evening, Pops. What's up? Thunderstorms, obviously. Touché. Gods, isn't the weather just awful? It's like someone up there doesn't care about their water bill or something. I'm glad you're open, though. Else I'll be super soaked by now. Happy you made it in time. Would you like anything to drink? Something to warm you up? That'd be great, yeah. Oh, I'm Lucas, by the way. And you are? You still like Itadori. I will be calling you Itadori in my head. My name is Maddie. Itadori? That's like the Mexican way of saying it. And the gentleman over there is Officer JJ. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Pops. Can I call you Pops? Fine by me. Sweet. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Mrs. calling. Ah. Alright, be back. Wish me luck. Good luck. See ya. Oh, he's gonna have fun with that. So, can I get a cafe latte? Sure. Or maybe not. Yes? You know what? I'm not sure. You tell me. You're the pro. Okay, hear me out. You see, I used to like coffee. Heck, I loved espresso. But at some point, my stomach turned against me and decided to just hate it. Like, really hate it. You know what I mean? Right. Anyway, milk helps take the edge off. That's why I've been ordering lattes and stuff like. But I still miss just coffee, you know? That's why I've been wondering if you could suggest me something. What is it about coffee you miss? The caffeine, of course. And just the overall boldness, you know what I mean? Am I making sense? Have you ever tried matcha? Nope. But isn't that just green tea? Yes, but much more concentrated. Would you like to give it a try? Sure. One matcha for me, please. I think that is just green tea. If I'm remembering this correct. Yep, green tea. Alright, bitter and warm. Let's go. I've never had that much green tea, actually. I lied. That's a lie. I'll be happy with my hibiscus. Ow. A cup of premium matcha. Coming up. Man, it's super green, huh? Let's try it. What do you think? You know what? It's pretty good. Tastes a little grassy though, but I kinda like it. I'm glad it's to your taste. I wasn't sure if you enjoy it as is. Why wouldn't I? Some people find the taste a bit too intense when served straight like this. Well, good thing I like intense. 'Cause it makes up for the fact I'm really not. Anyhow, looking forward to your future recommendations from now on. I'll do my best. So, does anyone ever come here? What do you mean? I'm trying to pin this cafe shop on my post, right? But there's like no trace of your place anywhere. No tags, no mentions, nothing. What's up with that? Oh, maybe our crowd isn't as big as your usual coffee shop, since we open quite late. That makes sense. What time do you guys close anyway? We're open until morning. For real? That's pretty heckin' late. How do you turn this into a secret bar after like 2 a.m. or something? If we did, Officer JJ would be over there would have a few things to say about that. What? That's no fun. Are you guys on social media at all? Not a coffee shop itself, no. A late night coffee shop that no one talks about, huh? Interesting. But hey, that means I can stay until the storm's over, right? Of course. Stay as long as you'd like. Sweet, thanks. I'll give you a shout out on one of my stories if you want. Your stories? Yep. Here, let me show you. He took a photo and posted it moments ago. That was fast. Oh? I was gonna tag your place here. I do have an account there, but I haven't seen this feature before. Oh yeah, it's a pretty new thing on Tomatata. You can check out people's updates now. Just open the Stories tab inside your phone once in a while. Better check it daily though, because the stories only last a day. Who knows, maybe you'll find some juicy info on your customers there. That's a bit... Hey, I'm just saying, people will post anything. Kidding, I'm usually more active on my tube channel anyway. But hey, since you're here, want me to tag you instead? Huh, no thank you. But I'm curious, what do you do exactly? Your posts have already had seem to have a lot of reactions for a few feature. Right, I guess you can call me a lifestyle reviewer of sorts. I report on the hottest trends, on the hottest people, on the hottest places, and everything else in between. Wow. Does that mean this shop is a part of the hottest gang? Do you want it to be? Sure. For the right price you can. Aw, never mind then. Just kidding. My manager decides what I endorse. They help me keep on brand, so to speak, since they said I can get too crazy sometimes. Whatever that means. Oh, lordy. Oh, he's gonna have fun, ain't he? What up, JJ? Welcome back, Pops. Thanks. Is everything alright? Kind of. The missus was not happy. Your car got vandalized, what are you gonna do? Maybe I should try calling a cab. What do you think? I'd save my minutes if I were you, Pops. Not good, huh? Been calling him for a while and I was still on the lookout earlier. 1.5 hours later, here I am. There are no cabs around my station either. Did you try ordering online, Pops? Did you not see my phone? The only thing I can order is gnome noms from around the corner of my house. Touché. On the bright side, our power seems to be stable for now. Whoa. I retract my statement. For what it's worth, it held out much longer than I expected. You're right. Want to borrow my lighter then, Maddie? A tempting offer, but no thank you. Look at his eyes. I adore. Look at him. He's like, what am I doing? What's going on? Is this place haunted? I'm gonna check on something though. I'll be right back. Sure. Good luck. Hey, you alright? Yeah, everything's PG. I just don't like being in the dark so much. What, you scared of the dark, huh? Duh. You don't know who might jump out at you. But we're in a room. Still, don't you feel scared at all, Pops? Of course not. I do night patrols at the same all the time. If I can grab them, I can handle them. In theory. I don't know how to feel about that at all. Huh? Did you hear something? What? I swear this turned into a horror game all of a sudden. I swear I heard something just now. Holy whoa. Hi? I'm back. Sorry about that. Everything should be good for now. Oh, great. Welcome. Can I place my order? Of course. What do you have? Though our arsenal is limited at the moment, we still have the usual fare. Coffee, tea, and herbal drinks. I like something soothing for my throat. And for my mind. Tough day at work? If you have no particular drink in mind, might I suggest our new blue pea latte? Blue pea latte, Could you make it pretty? I'll try my best. Okay. A blue pea hello? Banshee looking girl looks cute. I know, she's adorable. I'm also finding it very funny. I had to allow your message for misogyny, I think it was. That's so funny. Okay. I was like, man, why do I see a red thing on my chat? It was just your message. They were like, this is misogynist. I'm like, okay, that's fun. Blue pea latte with art, please. Bold of you to assume I know how to make that. I do believe I'm wrong, but that's okay. That does look pretty. Oh, hey. I did something. Good. Oh, Lord. Nope. Latte art. Reset. Okay. I'll get used to this game eventually. I'll get used to this game eventually. Etch. Up. That'll do fine. That'll be fine. Serve it. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. It's blue? Yes, but rest assured, it's all natural. I see. It's pretty. How do you like it? It's good. Thank you. You're very welcome. Is the power okay? Yes, the city department is making sure of it. Awesome! Now we can wait until the storm's over. Well, about that, the news said the storm will go on until midnight at the very least. What? Would have been nice if I had my car. There were several road closures due to the flooding, so, well, darn. So basically you're saying we're stuck. Afraid so. At least for a little while. I'm in deep trouble. What's wrong with your car, Pops? Yeah, you didn't finish explaining it earlier. I have questions. Don't. Just didn't want to alarm you, Maddie. His tires got flattened. For real? Yep. There's been some vandalism going around recently. Someone keeps removing valve cores and deflating cars from parked cars around the West District. With President? Huh. Why? Maybe someone's a collector? Or got too much time on their hands. No clue yet. Anyhow, our station was getting repaved, so a few of us had to park our car outside today. Well, you know the rest. Did everyone's car get affected too, Pops? Nope, just mine. Oh, that's so weird. You're so chill about it. Yeah? Maybe that's because there's no road damage done, other than wasting my time. Though my co-workers weren't so cool about it. The real mass resignations have left us severely understaffed. Additionally, companies are moving away due to tax hikes, so there are protests happening. Which means tension are high all around. Doesn't sound too good. Don't I know it? Anyway, we caught our culprit on the CCTV. So I'll be looking at it starting tomorrow. Just hoping it won't get crazier in the meantime. Could it have just been a prank, Pops? You think so? Yeah. With what's going on around lately, the suspicion could land somewhere else, right? So the culprit may think they won't get caught. Are you speaking from experience? If I say yes, would you let it slide? Depends on what you did. Harsh. But I'm serious. Prank videos are like their own genre online, you know? People watch that kind of stuff? Oh yeah. It's all about cheap thrills, Pops. And a good way to make money too, if you play your cards right. Oh? The crazier your stick, the more videos you get, the more views you get, which means more ad money. Lather, rinse, repeat until you push them just a bit too far. Then you get to the nuke and everything will just go poof and disappear. Won't stop anyone from doing it all over again though. Because really, all you need to do is get started with a camera, phone, and Wi-Fi. Everything else just comes down to timing and luck. You sure know a lot about this. Maybe I should bring you in for questioning. Oh no, my manager would kill me. Joking. Anyhow, a high risk, high reward opportunity, low entry barrier. Sounds like something else. Oh yeah. Anything goes for views. Honestly, it's one of the reasons I'm on a break at the moment. Oh? It's a long story. Been wanting to change the direction of my show for a long time now. What's wrong with it? Well, the views are declining for one. Why, not enough pranks? Harsh. Nah, I haven't done those things in a long time. Not that I would ever want to get back into it. Anyways, I'm not in a position where I can take that kind of risk yet. My throat is giving out. It's only been an hour. Even if I'm totally up for trying something new. Because people don't like change. That's right. I bet they get bored easily too. Maybe today might be trash tomorrow. But so it feels like I'm battling a daily paradox sometimes. Right? Snooping. I'm also gonna look at things real quick. Filling up your timeline 24/7. I desire to find out what these... Okay. Lucas, guess where I am today? I'll like that. Rachel, I woke up so refreshed today. I think today's gonna be a good day. What to do? Bailey's. Yes, ma'am. Oh, shoot. We're going to check the catering service I mentioned last week tonight, so Ice Baileys, do not be late. Yes, ma'am. That makes a lot more sense. The chief said that these days youngsters read and listen to infos and advice. More seriously in the format, so here I am, kiddos. Good day, let's make it our best today, okay? Before you get into a new place to live, you just need to go to said place, have a look, pay the cash. Now, all these forms you need to fill, admissible. 2-hour delay, not a problem. Ooh. Travel, coffee shop, nice. What am I looking at? Hibiscus has some cranberry-like tartness with floral undertones. Great source of vitamin C. I am going to be packed with vitamin C, apparently. You make it sound like the continuing of your work depends on audience whims, kid. I guess you can say that. Why? Look at his face. Pardon? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I was unable to avoid overhearing you. It's alright, I know I'm loud. Can you explain what you mean by why? Do you think the audience is always right? Of course not. Then why place so much emphasis on what they want? Why must you follow their whims? I mean, it all comes down to numbers, right? A single opinion might be easy to negotiate with. Maybe even 10 or 100, still doable. But to influence the opinion of thousands, millions, not so easy. So my belief is, if you can't find them, join them. Then change things slowly from the inside out. There's no way it can work. Nope. Why do you think that? My apologies for not providing context. You don't have to. I was just curious. Considering I was intruding, it's only fair. I admit I'm not a big fan of online activities. I find people conduct they're very loathsome. That's a strong word. 2 years ago, I uploaded my singing reel online with preparation for my audition as a soprano. Soprano? Really? That's cool. Can I see it? I took it down. Aw, why? I believe she's getting to it, kid. Right, okay. It was something done out of necessity. I recorded the reel using my phone at home, since I have no previous theater experience to show. It was not of the highest quality, I admit. Even so, I did post on a web video site, mainly to add a link to my applications, though I'm not sure if it helped at all, as my attempts have yet to yield results. Right. However, one day my application received an unexpected response from an auditioner. It was a polite rejection. However, they left me with a curious suggestion. What did they say? They highly recommend I moderate my video's comment section. So I checked. It was a lot. What happened? The comment section was teeming with plenty of strong opinions, if they can be called that. What? There were a lot of comments telling me to stop screaming and take my video down, because they did not want to get cursed and die yet. What's with that nonsense? Others questioned my sanity for knowingly spreading bad luck with my voice. Many others wanted to know who and where my handler was. Since there was no such thing as sentience for us banshees, I suppose. Kuro, do you have something to explain? Kuro? I have some questions I desire to have answered. How did you know she was banshee? Did you play this before, Kuro? Have you seen it? I suppose. That's real effed up. That's horrible. Even with the Vindication Act in place, those POS still exist, huh? The Vindication Act, a global treaty to recognize the sentiency and rights of non-sapients. Sapient refers to any species that is intellectual and bipedal. Bipedal? Like humans, elves, orcs, gnomes, halflings, you know the type. Huh. Yeah, Like a centaur's got added pretty late into the game, you know? Oh, but shouldn't you fit right into the bill right away? Yeah, but we're all born male. And we don't really have the best reputation either. Anyway, it took us a while to finally get recognized by international law. Since the further you are from the likeliness of the main six, the lower in progress you will be. So I'm sure it was way harder for you, lady. Our numbers are extremely low. Other beings unfamiliar with our existence is not surprising to us. Still, that doesn't make it right. But I get it now. You're a disdain for the internet. I'm impressed you seem very chill about it. Chill? Do I look chill? Oh no. I think some things were not supposed to be said. I'm scared. Very scared. Do I look chill? Uh-oh, the light. But how can you be chill when such blatant disrespect is thrown into your face like that? Whoa. Don't you wonder what gives them the right to be so vile? Who do they think they are? She's like a cat. I love that. I love it. Pray tell, what do they feel when they commit such offensive acts? Do they retrieve some sort of perverse pleasure from others' sufferings? The audacity, I can't. I see the anonymity, I cannot speak, of talking through screens has afforded people to commit the comfort of disrespecting others without suffering the direct hit to their face for it. I can see his face. He looks so understanding. And no, it's not. Oh, there goes the light. Dang it, not again. Hold on a second, please. Okay. I think he left. Ah, thank goodness. It's just not right. That kind of behavior is just not right. I'm sorry. I've gone too far. It's alright. I admit, I just don't want to hear that the audience is always right. Because that means my Jeep has run around before I can run aground before I could even try. How about if I help you? Look, I get what you're going through. As a satire, I had to deal with plenty of numbskulls trying to tear me down to justify their own inferiority complexes. So believe me when I tell you this. You got what it takes to turn the tables on them. How? Easy. You got to sell yourself. Whoa, kid, slow down. I might be lax, but I still work for the law. No, Pops, not that kind. Honestly, I don't know much about the opera scene, but I know sirens dominate a huge chunk of the soprano roles, right? Am I right? Yes. It's as if they were made for the role. Exactly. So in this case, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Which means no matter what you do or how hard you try, you'll always be an outlier. Therefore, if you just compete based on your skills alone, sorry to say, but you probably won't make it. Wait, hear me out? You got one awesome thing all sirens don't have. A story. A story? Yeah. Imagine a banshee who dreamed of becoming a lead soprano or whatever you wish to do on stage, pursuing her dreams in the mindset of all sirens, despite it being all the odds stacked against her. Isn't that a great narrative? But you haven't even heard my singing yet. Have you? I'd love to, of course, but honestly, it doesn't matter as much as you think. What? Our goal is to get your story stuck in people's heads first. Most people will just scoff at it because of their own dumb assumptions, which is exactly what we want. But we'll blow all their expectations away by putting you on stage. What stage? And how? Don't worry, I have my ways. No matter how you sing, everyone will be surprised to see you there. And that's what you'll get your that's when you'll get your time to really shine. What are you talking about? No! What? Why? I just want a chance to properly sing. To show what I'm made of, regardless of what I am. I know, and I'm offering you a possible way in. No offense, but all this sounds like you're just like you're trying to sell a caricature of me. I can read it, but I can't say it. Of course not, no way. But ouch, that kinda hurt a little bit. I'm sorry for being rude, but I don't know you. And you don't know me. So, how am I supposed to consider everything you said when you don't even know my name? Well, what if you've been doing what you've been doing had worked at all? I would have asked for your name already, don't you think? Hey, I don't know where you're going with that, but I think you went too far, kid. What are you talking about? Ah, shoot. Hey, look, I'm sorry. The storm seems to be easing up. I'll be taking my leave. Alright, thank you for coming, Miss Riona. Miss Riona, we hope to see you again. Our conversation certainly took an odd turn. So let me make this point. For all the words you spoke earlier, I feel few were actually intended for me. Take care. Have a safe trip. Sorry about all that. I messed up, didn't I? Can't say, kid. This old man's just trying to figure out what just happened. Aw, man. Don't know what came over me, Pops. I got too hopped up. I get too hyped up sometimes and lose my cool. Sorry, just a sec. That's my manager. The road closed over, so he's picking me up now. The road closure is over, so he's picking me up now. Oh, that's wonderful. Nice. By the way, do you need a ride, Pops? I can drop you off at wherever, no problem. Thanks, kid, but it's alright. I'm sure Cap will start rolling around soon. You sure? Yep. Alrighty. I guess I'll see you guys around. Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again. Yeah. Hey, Maddie. Yes? No, it's nothing. Okay then. See you soon, Maddie. Pops. Have a safe trip. Well, that was a show and a half. No kidding. I feel like I'm ready to call it a day. As soon as I get my cab, I'll get out your hair, Maddie. Oh, please, you know I don't mean it like that. Not gonna lie though, listening to those two got me thinking for a bit about me and my youngest daughter, Missy. Maybe I was too hard on her. I don't know. When you're a parent, it's hard to choose between supporting your kids' ideas or stopping them from taking things too far. There's always a fine line to thread for sure. Yep. Uh-oh. It's the Mrs. You know what? I think I better go. At least if she hears the rain outside, she'll be less mad at me. Please try not to get sick. No kidding. But I better go though. You take care in closing, Maddie. Will do. Hope you get a cab soon. Thanks. See ya. Uh-oh. Oof, what a day. I better clean up then. Huh? What's this? An old metal lighter with an interesting design carved on it. Someone must have forgotten this. Better keep it safe over here. It excludes an interesting feel. I think that's JJ's. Okay, let's wrap this up. Officer JJ. Espresso darker than the moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. Nice. Oh. Wednesday, September 20th, 2023. Future of dating? How AI may steal your potential mates with increasing sentiency. Excuse me. More selector conviction stands after appeal rejected. What is he getting convicted for? Controversial motive behind an ex-FIRE agent's investigation. A deep dive. Is that about Neil? The weather seems better tonight. I got popcorn in my teeth. Oh my lord. Good morning. Yeah. Oh, he got hoops for feet. Is your dream coming too? True, mine might. Gridlock traffic on I-5 is through downtown. Avoid if you must. A day off? First time in a while. Aqua! Oh, I wanted to see her profile. Her profile looked cute. Welcome. Lucas! It's always raining outside. Hiya. Hello, sir. Back so soon? Hell yeah. And there's nothing you can do about it. Wouldn't have it any other way. No, good to know. Is everything okay? Oh yeah. Kind of? Maybe? Okay, I knew it was a long shot, but low-key, kinda hoping the lady from yesterday would be here again. Hi, Key. You're my first customer today. I can see that. I know it's silly, I mean, what are the chances, right? I want to apologize properly, I think. I'm not too sure what came over me. But never mind for now. That's not the only reason why I'm here anyway. But dang, Maddie, this place is really empty, huh? For now, yeah, that's about right. The regulars typically show up around 2 to 3 hours from now. Yeah, Pops too? You mean Officer JJ? Yeah, he's a regular, right? Right. Not every day, but he comes around at that time as well. I see. Well, wouldn't it be better to open a few hours later? True, but new customers need to drop by around this time. Huh, you got me there. Either way, it works out for me, because I'm here to do some work. I might be on hiatus, but I gotta post a bunch of stuff, so I got some editing to do. If you need a power outlet, there's one near the wall underneath the table. Sweet, thanks. However, there's no Wi-Fi here. Huh, what is this, an ice age? Maybe that's why this place is so empty. Maybe. I'm joking. At least your brand game is on point. Here. Brand game? I mean, this place is called Coffee Talk, right? So I thought you'd say something like, we're all about talking, not surfing, or something like that. Nope. Honestly, I never thought about it that way. But it sounds legit. Sure, why not? In that case, you can transfer the tagline royalties to my account in my bio. The licensing fee is free since you're so cool. Thanks. Joking. Anyway, I better get a move on about getting over there, huh? Ow, my ear. It was just... There we go. Now I'm ready to place my order. And I'm ready to take your order. What would you like to have tonight? I gotta stay fresh and awake. Maybe a latte cafe? A cafe latte? Oh, no wait. Can you make me a custom drink? Like, a cafe latte with lots of honey. I mean a lot of honey. Like, a whole beehive of it? What? I remember tasting more honey than milk. So, might as well. Would you like... Can you try making that for me? I'll do my best. Great. A cafe latte with lots of honey, please. Okay. We got everything. Everything's back. Okay. So, lots of honey, that means the primary and then milk. I think. Yes, apparently. I'm gonna leave it as is. It looks good. What was that called? Bee and Buzzy? Here you go. Lots of honey. Thanks. You even made it look so fancy. Now, time to give this a try. Cheers. How is it? Super. Tastes exactly how I remembered it. Glad it's to your taste. Actually, it's not. This is too sweet even for me. But it's something I drank a lot back in the day. Gives you a lot of energy when you got nothing else to eat. Huh, what is it? So you had them in place of meals? Kind of, yeah. I didn't have a lot of spare cash back then. Heck, I couch surfed a lot. Until eventually I moved into my old group's house. But anyway, yeah. Huh. Sounds familiar. Totally got me. Minus the couch surfing part. Sure takes me back. What is it? I was thinking maybe it was the reason why you couldn't handle caffeine anymore. You think? Yeah. As much as I love coffee, drinking it to replace meals isn't really recommended. Even with lots of honey? Even with lots of honey. And milk. Milk too. It all turns into acid in your stomach. Oh. So, not great if it was all you had. Right. That makes too much sense. What a bummer. Sorry. No. You just solved one of my life's greatest mysteries, probably. So thanks for that. As long as it helps. Now I can't look at a bee and Buzzy the same way ever again. Hello there. I glitched. Oh, hello. What a nice surprise. Long time no see, you two. Hi, Maddie. It's been a while. How have you been? We were in the area, so we thought we'd stop by. Glad you did. Great. It's not like you were trying to change the subject or anything. Look, Aqua. All I want for you is to reread their terms carefully. And I just want to know if you'll still help me if I accept. I mean, it's all hypothetical anyway, right? The way you're talking about it doesn't reflect that. And it really bothers me. Okay, I admit, we got a bit too excited about it. But putting that aside, I just want to know if you're with me or not. Because I really feeling it this time, Myrtle. I really want this game to be out there, even if we're not halfway done with it yet. And about the terms, I mean, who knows, Myrtle? Maybe those are just what I need to motivate me to work harder. And we can complete it. Motivate you, you say? That's just pure recklessness, you know that. Aqua, I know you're not... Look, just give it a rest for now, okay? Okay. Oh, hey Maddie. Hello. Sorry you had to see that. No, it's fine. We were in the middle of something. Sorry for the hassle. It's really fine. Honestly, I'm just glad you both are here after such a long while. So, can I get you anything to drink? Yes, just give me a moment. Take your time. What about you, Miss Myrtle? I'll have a spiced milk tea. Spiced in what way? Some cinnamon would be good. Or whatever you think is better. Okay. I'll have one spiced milk tea. Cinnamon and milk. I bet it's gonna be the other way around, because I think that was too much to say. Yep. Okay, other way around. B. So it's gonna be tea, milk, cinnamon. The trick to this game is to wait until it gives you an actual name, as sometimes. Yeah, that was a name. One shy at any. Asashingen. Thanks. Enjoy. I don't know what the frick that was. How is it? Good. I think you nailed it. Glad to hear that. Did you say shy at 9? I put a little cardamom and other spices in it, just so it lives up to the spice part at least. I see. I suppose you tried it because of the documentary I told you about the other day? Yeah. Watched it yesterday while pulling an all-nighter. Sounded interesting, but I couldn't remember the name. I guess I'm ready to order too. Certainly. This was on his phone. What will it be? I see you have new tea selections on the shelves. Are those butterfly pea flowers I see? Yes, good eye. I had them before. Pretty often, actually. Especially in the office. How do you like to prepare it usually? I like it best when brewed with a lot of milk, mint. Could you do that for me? Sure thing. Then I'll have blue pea tea with lots of mint, please. Excuse me, so blue pea and mint. Yeah. Cool, sweet, and bitter, and warm. Aqua's Tranquilities. Aqua's Tranquility. Never mind. Tea. One specialty coming up. Thank you. Looks nice, doesn't it? I was gonna comment on that. The color reminds me of the sea. I didn't see it. Frick. I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah. Yes. How is it? It's really good. I'm happy you like it. When I'm feeling anxious, I often make this tea. I usually put a little bit of sugar and lemon salt in it too. Really? Salt? Yes. So what's next? You're gonna try salted butter tea too? I thought you were gonna be the one to try it, Myrtle. As if. I couldn't even begin to imagine how that tastes. I wonder how different that would be from using regular cream. Still, no on the salt. I told Myrtle about a documentary on hot teas around the world the other day. They had a lot of strange recipes. You should try watching it too, Maddie. Who knows? It might inspire you to make some new drinks. Sure, sounds interesting enough. What's the documentary called? Overflowing Warmth, Comforting Beverages Around the World. The name sounds so plain, but the context can be quite unique. But it's got plenty of normal drinks too. I'll check it out later. Thanks, Miss Aqua. You're welcome. Now I'm ready to tackle the night. Work's piling up? Yes, but it's fine, really. I just need to free up some time so I can work further on my game. Your game. Oh! The one you showcased at Jax or something? Is it Jaxpo? Right, Jaxpo. That's the one. Cool! I heard it's hard to get a showcase there, so you must be really good. Oh, no. I mean, I could have done it without Miss Myrtle's help here. For real? You got an insider entrance or something? Oops. Sorry for butting in. One of my crew members is super into gaming, so I hear about it all the time. Anyway, don't mind me. Please continue. I would hate to be in this situation. She got interest from one of her favorite publishers. Is that so? Yes. At Jaxpo, one of their reps came to my booth on the day Myrtle couldn't make it. I had to stay behind in the hotel to fix a mess on my computer files. Yes, it was too bad. I was really nervous on my own. Anyway, the rep and I talked about my game for a bit. They seemed interested and they were talking about publishing my game. At the time I thought they were just being nice. They actually emailed me the draft of the contract last week. That sounds like great news. Am I wrong? Well, I was ecstatic at the time. They're one of my favorite publishers after all. Right? But not to break the non-disclosure agreement or anything. The terms weren't too great. So you do get it. And by the way, you haven't signed any NDA yet, so you're not bound to anything. That's true, but I still want to act in good faith. What for? Their terms were farthest from acting in good faith. If I may ask, what are the terms we're talking about here? I'm sorry, I'm just a bit lost. Right, sorry about that. To sum it up, they were going to invest in the game and cover all necessary expensive. They're going to do the marketing, promotion, distribution, and all that. Okay. But if I'm unable to meet the deadline or refuse to adhere to their requests for changes or breach any of the stated agreements in the contract, many of which are rather questionable, I must return all their money regardless of my progress on the game. What? And it won't be cheap at all, mind you. I can only imagine. If I fail to do so, they'll have full ownership of the game. I don't know what to say. I wouldn't take it. That can't be right, can it? So what if they're the ones who breached the contract? I get to keep my game. Okay. That's it? Oh no, that's not at all. I have to return any of the non-used investments too. What? That's what I said. Pardon me, but are they for real? I said that too. There's still plenty more, but that's alright. I think I get the gist of it. When I first read it, I thought maybe the terms are this way because it's still a draft. Nice. I heard something fall. Something fell. I also thought maybe it was something that it would still be worked out and discussed. That is, until I asked Myrtle for advice. I see. It's a trash contract, Aqua. I know, I get it, but it's just, I keep thinking, you know, what if this is how all contracts are? What if this is the best I can get? It's not, though. But what if? I would say no. Will you help me? Will you still help me, Myrtle, or not? Is that really what's important here, right now? Come on, Aqua. I know you're not this dense. It would be nice if you heard what I was actually saying, and not what you think I'm saying. What do you mean by that? Sorry, just a second. Oh, I think I'd better go. I gotta help report for the presentation tomorrow. Alright. Are you gonna be okay? Yes, I think so. What about you, Myrtle? I think I'll stay here for a bit. Oh, okay. Then I'll see you around, Maddie. Bye, Miss Aqua. Have a safe trip home. I'm pretty sure Aqua and Lua were roommates. Are you alright? Yeah. I just got so frustrated when she kept asking me hypothetical questions. Hypothetical questions? Such as? She asked if I would still be willing to help should she accept something like this in the future. What kind of question even is that? It's as if she doesn't trust me. Or anything I say, for that matter. I don't think it's because she doesn't trust you or your expertise. From her perspective, everything feels like a potential chance. So to be faced with a questionable contract like that, from her favorite publisher no less, she may very well be just feeling a little shaken up. That's a good point. But I'm with her, right? She has nothing to worry about. Even so, she may still worry. If she's still worried, why don't you say something like, of course I'd help, but only the turns aren't so crappy. That should do it, right? Unless you did and she's not convinced, then I don't know. I thought if I tell her that, she decides to go ahead with it anyway. I know for a fact I won't be able to refuse her at that point. Oh, I see. Besides, we already agreed from the start to only work on the game when we have time, so basically you're not sure if you want to commit. Wait, oh no. Of course it's not that. Things change when you start involving money in anything. Well, can't really argue with that. I know how some of these companies work. They're looking for ideas from the small guys and find a way to pluck things they want from the project and trash the rest. No respect for the effort whatsoever. The publisher may be one of our favorites, but that doesn't mean they're a good company. Especially with that garbage contract. It really shows what they truly are. Right. I really like working with her on the game. I honestly do. I love hearing what she wants to tell with her game. We're also not bound by some brand company rules or anything, so brainstorming ways to incorporate ideas into the game is interesting and more enjoyable. It's a good change from what I do during the day as a game designer. Right. I just want her to understand that I'm just worried about her. All valid reasons. Yeah, Betty's right. Though I wonder, did you say all that to your pal at all? What? Why would I do that? Why would you not do that? Not to be creepy or anything, but when I overheard you guys, it's creepy. Right? Sorry. So, me being creepy aside, obviously you thought a lot about this. But like, if you two talked about how dumb the contract was, and not any of what you just said, whew. If I were in her position, I'd feel pretty bummed too. Because I'd be wondering if my partner still had my back, you know? Like, if they even care at all. Because it sounds like the project is her baby. Like you said, work and relationships don't mix well. So it wouldn't be too far out if she's worried about the same thing, same stuff you do, right? Now, having said that, I feel like even more about what happened yesterday. Hindsight is really 2020, huh? I guess it can come off that way. I just thought it would be given that she'd understood where I'm coming from. But maybe I'm taking things for granted. Miscommunication. It's me who didn't trust her. And I just didn't want things to change. Embarrassing. Some friend I am, huh? Well, you used to leave. I'm leaving. Alright. Hope everything will turn out well. We'll see. Have a safe journey home. Yep. Goodbye. Oh, bye. Yum. Grab your popcorn, y'all. Whew. What a night. I didn't get anything done at all. That's too bad. Was that like a regular occurrence here or something? Not them specifically, but like in general. Well, you seem used to this. So the answer is definitely yes, right? Not all the time, but often enough. Cool. So, that's the real reason why this place is called Coffee Talk, huh? You make people talk. I do? Well, feels like this whole place does. Heck, I even talked about myself a lot more than usual, which is kind of weird, but also weirdly cathartic. I'll take that as a compliment. You should. It's a feature. I reckon there's a benefit about talking things here out without having to be smashed. What? Oh, Lord. More embarrassing to remember for sure, but great for self-reflection. Good point. Anyhow, before I forget, can you hold on to something for me? Huh? A fidget spinner with a social media handle printed on its back. A fidget spinner? My old business card. If the lady from yesterday comes again, could you give that to her? You mean Miss Ronia? Rowena? Riona? I mean, I owed her an apology, you know. And if I couldn't find her online with just her first name, if that even is her first name. I thought maybe you can pass along my info to her so she can DM me. Also, in this form, it'll be likely to get thrown out, you know? Right? It really depends on the person. Personal contact info. The influence contact info for a certain someone. Do you think she'll throw it away? Honestly, I can't really say. Oh, now you're making me nervous. Could you give it back? I might need it right now. Sure. No, it's fine. Keep it. I'll need to keep my resolve. What about writing your email instead? It may feel more personal that way. You think so? I thought she'd feel more comfortable contacting me if it's less personal. That's why I figured her DMing me would be better. But then again, nah, you're right. A direct line would be better here. But what if she throws it away? At least you'll have sincerely tried. True that. Alright. I'll trust your judgment, Maddie. A piece of paper with Lucas's dud something username and phone number written on it. Info is contact info for a certain someone. In that case, could you please give it to her when the time seems right? If she even comes back, that is. I'll see what I can do. Alright, sweet. Thanks, Maddie. You're the best. Oh man. I better go before the rain gets worse. See you around, Maddie. Don't work too hard, okay? Thanks. Safe trip. Take care. Am I actually gonna give that to her? Oh, I'll just give it the fidget spinner. What a day. I'll give her the fidget spinner. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Dream in blue. This memorizing an earthly latte imbues you with calmness and sincerity on sight. That looks so cute. I love it. Yum. Thursday, September 21st, 2023. Nice. Did I remember to look at the stories? I feel like some Instagram person. I don't have Instagram. That's my problem. Golby Labs to fight invasive lionfish by releasing killer algae. Lionfish. UFO spotted by Space National Guard fighters this morning. Always change your OTPs. Government advice on preventing data leaks baffles everyone. OTPs. Hold on, I'll read that. I can't say those names. Lua, you have flowers. Oh my gosh. Aspiring indie dev by night. Actual fun police. Nice. I still think you're Itadori. I'm 3 friends. You look fun. You look like you're having fun. Game programmer working on Full Metal Conflict series. Me time. When I started working, as I started before, working on Full Metal Conflict series. Nice. Oh shoot, I forgot to look at the stories. Just finished today's dance practice. I'm all sweated out, but my coach said I really improved lately. Yay! Party drinks restock, new schedule due to regulations. Cut-off order time 1 a.m. Shop closes at 1:30. Delivery from Bellwood. Okay. Does your phone battery suck? I've been using this power bank for the last month. Click the link below. Okay. Quality work comes with a price. With the price, you can't ask for $1,000 quality and ask to pay $500. Respect the people you decided to work with. Nice. I just stopped these young fellers for drunk driving, so that's a lesson to keep your spirits in control. Just found coffee, honey, and milk drink is not a meal replacement. It's nice when things get communicated properly. Oh, they talked about it. Listening is an art I've often taken for granted. That is so cute. There's an eerie atmosphere out there tonight. Feels like tonight is for old friendships and new acquaintances. Am I a philosopher now? Oh. I'm just trying to eat my popcorn, man. Is anyone there? It's a ghost. Or haunted. It's a cat. It's a cat. Hello. You gave me a start. You're Neko Mimi, right? Are you gonna transfer any second now? Mew? Or maybe not. Hey, Maddie. And hey, new customer. Hi, Miss Lua. I don't think this is a coffee-drinking sort of cat. No, I would appear not. Do you have a new pet then? Pet cat then? I don't know. This is my first time seeing this little one. Are you sniffing me, kitty? Do you want cuddles? Alright. No cuddles. Such pretty eyes, though. Cats. Indeed. I wonder if it's lost, but it doesn't have a collar, so it might be a stray. Good observation. It's cute, though. Would make a nice mascot. I think it would be up to it, not up to us. Cats. Right, it's asleep. Anyhow, it's been a little while. It has. Last time I saw you was, well, over a week ago, wasn't it? What have you been up to? Honestly, mostly work, as usual. I won't lie, I'm pretty beat. Did you just leave the office? Yes, but in my defense, I spent the last hour looking at wedding dresses on Samatel, whatever. I don't know. Well, that sounds like fun, doesn't it? It's not unfun. That's a moderately enthusiastic response. How are wedding preparations going? They're going. I might need a drink before I answer that. You sound like you can use something warm. Something warm and cozy, yes. Milk and soothing, with a bit of a warm spice. I'm gonna hit my pillow soon, something that will help me sleep. And I see you have snazzy new ingredients. We have blue pea and hibiscus now, indeed. That sounds interesting. I'd like to try hibiscus then. With milk and warm spices, please. So, hibiscus, milk, and cinnamon? Yeah, hibiscus, milk, and cinnamon. Let's go with that and see what we get. I really want a teapot that had to... Yeah! I'm so good at this game. I'm so good. Meow. Aw, poor Kate. Did the machine wake you up? Here goes the mascot. Maybe it'll come back later. I bet it will. Cats always have a reason for their actions. Even if they're often mysterious ones. That's true. Anyhow, here's your drink, Miss Lua. Oh, it smells lovely. And it's such a lovely color. And it tastes lovely. I know I can count on you, Maddie. You're always a sight for sort of taste buds or something. I'm glad you like it. I love it. Alright, so the wedding preparations. You and Mr. Bailey's are still getting married, of course? Oh yes, absolutely. After everything we've been through, I'm not gonna back down now. Bailey is still very much my person. With long ears and all. So none of those pesky cold feet? Sounds like good news. No cold feet, no cold anything. In fact, my stress is running so high, I feel like I have steam coming out of my horns. That doesn't sound like great news. Yeah, it's just a bit of everything, you know? Big thing, you know? I feel like that's all we talk about, but we're not making much progress. We're not going further along than we were weeks ago. Do you have expectations of the day? I don't know. Is my chat going? I think it is. I don't know. I'm not even sure I know what my expectations are anymore. I just look at these weddings on television, and they all do this special, over-the-top stuff. I don't want it to be over the top. I don't have any original ideas like that. What about Mr. Bailey's? He enjoys his creative endeavors, doesn't he? He does, but that's another issue. My parents are willing to pay for part of a wedding, and I earn a good living so I can cover most of it. Bales wants to contribute his share, but he can't really afford it. And as I know, his parents aren't in the picture. As you know, his parents aren't in the picture anymore. Do you still feel guilty about that? No, I don't think so. If I learned anything, it's that you need to let the people you love make their choices. But I'm concerned that both Bay dropping all his savings on this stuff, and him trying to guess what I want, rather than expressing his own wishes. Sounds like you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself. Try to make sure everyone's happy. I'm getting lightheaded. Edible. I'm trying to read what that says back there. I can't read it. I'm not good at reading. Maybe. But I guess that's unavoidable, huh? Hello? Oh, hello, Neil? I don't think that's Neil. Last time I checked, he was human. You know? He was human. Blue hair and everything. A doctor. A doctor. Of course it was a doctor. I'm waiting for him to show up. Is this the space turret person you told me about weeks ago? The one who used to come to this cafe? I thought it might be them, but I'm not sure now. They didn't seem to react to my greeting. Besides, the last time we saw Neil, he had changed his name to Silver, and he looked rather more human. I see. This is all very mysterious. Also, did you hear them come in? I didn't. But then I rarely do. They're stealthy. Bartender, what does a girl have to do to get a drink around here? Pour me a stiff one. They're used to bars. They're used to bars and stuff. They're used to bars. Huh, okay. I've never heard stiff one before. Beg your pardon. This is not that kind of place. What is it? Our research indicates that this may be one to order a drink at a place of public consumption. It sounds like your research is based on orc westerns. Is there anything wrong with orc westerns? You rather enjoyed them. No, I guess not. They're just very different from reality. In what ways? It would take a very long time to answer that. I guess a better question is, how are they similar? How are they similar? You did say it was a better question. That's fair enough. I suppose the honest answer is the way people feel emotions is similar. How they're ambitious and have dreams. How they want things and sometimes get jealous of others. But how they also help each other out and how they fall in love. It sounds like Earthlings are very busy with feelings. Have very busy feelings. I guess we do. Are your people very different in that aspect? We are. Though we want things too. But it appears Earthlings have at least 94.328% more emotions than we do. I love your finger guns. How do you distinguish between them all? To be honest, sometimes we don't. Reading others isn't easy, nor understanding ourselves, for that matter. That adds some spice to life, I guess. That sounds to us like it would be helpful to have those motions displayed, especially in movies. Perhaps you can write them on top of the screen? Cinema from the 1920s will certainly agree with you. But, pardon me, you're not Neil, are you? Or Silver? Indeed, we are not. Our name is Amanda. So there are several of you here on Earth. There are a great many of us everywhere. Our average density is 3,450.45 per gallon. Where did the 0.45 go? What the frick is 0.45? But this is not the topic of our present conversation. No, you want a drink, don't you? We do wish to conserve some liquid matter, yes. Similarly to what Purple Earthling has been doing. The Purple Earthling. That certainly is a description. Is it wrong? Would it be more accurate to describe you as the Four Appendages Earthling? Do you mean my horns and ears? Miss Amanda. We usually avoid addressing customers by a number of their appendages. Oh! We apologize. But we cannot address the customer by name as we do not know it. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. That's my bad. I'm Lua. Lua. Lua? Lua. Yes. It has a very pleasing sound. Oh, well, thank you. We wish to consume some liquid matter, as Lua has been doing, of course. And do you have an idea of what kind of, liquid matter that might be? Something brightly colored and memorable. We want our first drink on Earth to be an experience we shall never forget. No pressure, Maddie. It's quite alright. We're born to raise this kind of challenge. That's the spirit. Any other ideas, Miss Amanda? We want the taste to be very spicy. We know some places serve weak drinks. To bipeds with female denamad something. Our research determines that behavior to be undesirable in 99.9999% of occurrences. Fortunately, this is not that kind of place either. Indeed, so you like something vivid and spicy. If it was, say, blue and gingery. We do not know what gingery means, but blue and gingery sounds good to us. I don't know what blue and gingery means either. What is blue and gingery? How do I make a drink blue and gingery? Okay, blue tea needs to have ginger in it. But what with ginger? You know what? Ginger. I'm not thinking. Nope. I made something. The ginger is lightning. They made the ginger into lightning. Could you believe it? Ginger is lightning now. Oh. I'm okay with that. Blue lightning coming right up. This is very vivid indeed. Now let's try it. Is it spicy enough? This is very interesting. We heard that we might struggle to experience taste, but we certainly feel the kick of this. Your reputation is well deserved, Maddie. And what kind of reputation is that? Sounds like word is getting around. This place might become a hipster den. I'll probably start looking for an alternative haunt. I hope not. I would miss you a lot, Miss Lua. Besides, isn't that what a hipster does? Go to places only before they become cool. Touche. I guess you'll have to stick with me a little longer. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, Miss Amanda, what about my reputation? We heard of you from our sibling formerly known as Neil. I see. Sibling, huh? This isn't a future hipster den. This is an alien den. You should consider rebranding to Cafe Clothes Encounters. That makes it sound like a rather different type of place. So what brings you here, Amanda? Please define your question. Do you mean here on this planet? That too, but also here, in this cafe. We're here on this cafe for a research and rescue mission. Is that like a search and rescue? Perhaps? It's a mission to gather numbers for research, as well as to rescue our sibling. We're in this cafe to wait for them. We made an appointment, as is a custom here. They should arrive in 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 12 milliseconds. Please pardon our roughness in our estimate. That's more than good enough. You are very kind. Maddie has encountered your sibling a few times. I think Silver, right? Indeed, we are part of the same hive mind. A hive mind? That sounds pretty amazing. But that doesn't make the appointment less useful. That would have been true some time ago, but Neil, now known as Silver, has become more human by the day. Their connection to hive mind grows tenuous. Oh, that must feel a little lonely, to lose your connection to your family when you've been so close. Perhaps. What does it mean to be lonely? It's, when you think about other people and they're not there. It makes you feel sad. It makes you feel like you have a weight on your chest. Like the things usually feel good to you lose a lot of their appeal. Thank you for your explanation. We think we see. We do not know. Perhaps it is a little lonely. We cannot answer this with more than 61% certainty. That's more certainty than I thought, actually. Hi everyone. Oh, it's Neo. It's Silver. It's Silver. It's the best boy. He's here. The turtleneck. And looks very tired. Hi, Amanda. Speaking of the space person, here comes my former regular. I apologize. I haven't been coming by as often enough lately. Hi, I'm Lua. Nice to meet you, Lua. I'm Silver. I've heard a lot about you. Have you? Probably pictured me in a bigger suit. I guess so, yes. A bit like your sibling here. I understand, but I'm undergoing many changes lately. I let go of the suit. This form makes me feel truer to who I am now. I also changed my name for the same reason. I've been waiting for long, Amanda. Not unduly. They're so awkward, I love it. This is a bit awkward, just a bit. Amanda? Yes? You should know that I've been missing you a lot. What is miss? Is it like being lonely? Yes, it is. When did you learn what lonely is? We were told that is the name of the feeling we have when we think of you. I just... Bring it in. Bring what? Oh. That is one long hug. So cute. I can hear you, you know. Right. So cute. As we were saying, we appreciate you being only 3 milliseconds late. It's good to see you haven't changed. You have. Yet you haven't. Now that you're close, you feel like a part of the hive again, and your presence is similar to what it always was. It makes me really happy to hear that. You should order a drink, as is customary. Then we can proceed with our discussion of the mission. The mission? Oh, didn't Maddie tell you about that? Not really. Well, the reason I came here in the first place was to find love. I mean, to reproduce with the local species. That's another way to put it. I remember you putting it in those terms yourself, Silver. I did, yes. That was a long time ago. I'll tell you everything. But first, Amanda's right. I like to order a drink. I can taste them properly now, so I enjoy them a lot more. Happy to hear that. What would you like? I like something new and unique. I want to explore all new types of... I want to explore all these new sensations. But nothing too strong, please. I don't have the same tolerance as before. Also, I'm in the mood for something a bit sweet and floral. Maybe a bit of freshness to it. Something new, but not too strong. A bit sweet, floral, refreshing. Maybe blue? Oh, I do love blue. I can tell. Something sweet, floral, refreshing, and blue then, please. Okay, something sweet and refreshing. Okay. It's not gonna be that, it's not gonna be that, it's not gonna be that, probably not that. So it's gonna either be honey or mint, but what order? Let's do mint and honey, and if it's not mint and honey, we can do honey and mint. Oh, no, it's not. Looks close though. Alright. Okay. Blue tea, honey, and mint. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Looks good. Looks good. Oh, hey. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. That's actually flower bed. Oh, that looks so cute. I love it. One bright flower bed for the silver person. This definitely looks unique. I can't wait to try it. Oh yum, it's delicious. Drinking through my mouth makes such a difference. To be honest, I never expected it to be like this much, but now I can never get enough of it. Drinking through the gloves does look uncomfortable. It's a very different experience. Not entirely unpleasant. No, it's always nice in its own way, but it doesn't convey the taste the same way a mouth does. It's much more about the sensation, which definitely makes it intense. But I'm happy I get to drink Maddie's creations the way they were intended. As for the mission, yes, the mission. It has run into some difficulties. Difficulties in what nature? Well, the truth is, I still have some trouble with myself, finding myself a date. What is a date? The step where you take before coupling up. You meet somewhere, you talk, you get to know the person. Not having a hive mind, not having a hive connection sounds exhausting. It can be challenging, to be honest. But in another way, it's wonderful. Without a hive connection, when you meet up someone, it's always a surprise. Don't I know it with those stories I read in the last game? Good lord, I remember those so often. I still do not read what that says. I do not know if it's French or not. I do not know. Does not look like Spanish. I have to do something. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Maddie has a Spanish lesson. And it's almost midnight. Okay. Practice. Table for 2 people. I promise I'm ahead. I am above this vocabulary that you're going to be hearing me saying, but I'm doing a practice lesson, so I can get my lesson done. Okay, hurry up. Alright, mi abuelo. Yo tengo un hijo. I have a typo? I do not. That's just how I spelled it. Alright, we're done. We're good. Filling up your timeline 24/7. What else do you have? Nothing? Cool beans. Ooh, Amanda. Actually, you know what? That's kind of cute. Silver? You're literally silver! Anyway. They react in ways I didn't expect. In ways I wouldn't. Every time I learn something new. About earthly species? That too, certainly. But mostly about myself. That's definitely what being with someone is about. Every time you're honest with the person you love, you can get out of your comfort zone and become a better person yourself. Cool beans. I extended my streak with only 14 minutes left. That sounds complicated. We need to make further complications to understand. It's different from what we're used to, but it's also pretty great. I mean, it sounds like me, you got it figured out. Surely your dates have gone well enough. Thank you, you're very kind. Based on myself, I think I've made some progress. If I did get a date, I think it would go better than before. What's the problem then? Well, thing is, Seattle's a very big city, even by our standards. Everyone is busy running around. People aren't very trusting, not like in romantic movies. So you can't just ask someone on the street to go on a date with you. Sounds like you tried. Yes, I tried several times. I even stood in the plaza for a few hours with a date me postcard around my neck. That is not an optional strategy. Yes, I realize that since most people seemed a little scared. I heard people meet their partners at work. Maybe that's something you should try. I didn't see that. Maybe later on. I don't know. But at the moment, I'm afraid. My work doesn't attract the right sort. I didn't know you found a job, Silver. Yes, I did. A few months ago. I decided to open a cafe. Really? Does that mean Maddie has competition? Not at all. I would never want that. It rather feels like a small way to start a family tradition. Interesting. Anyway, I tried all that, running out of ideas. I decided to reinstall Lonely Hearts, like I did when I was arrived. Online dating app sounds like a reasonable solution. I thought so too. But the amount of dates I've gotten since I downloaded it is... based on surrounding parameters, we will guess. Absolute 0. That is accurate. She does not hold back. After this, I shut my phone off. I shouldn't be doing that. But it's fine. And Frost is online. Huh. That's accurate. Oh no. Do you know why? If I'm being honest, I think I have an idea, but it might sound a little strange coming from me. The online dating process feels a little... No, it feels a lot... alien. Please extend your explanation. You mean it lacks earthly species? No, it has earthly species in all shapes and forms, but it feels impossible to connect to them. I'm much more successful at it when I tried. I was much more successful at it when I tried months ago. But now it's a little like how my connection to the hive mind has been recently. I'm a part of it to some extent. I feel like I can just reach out to it. I'll find understanding. But when I do reach out, all I find is silence. That's depressing. That's pretty sad. Sorry, I'm making everyone gloomy now. No, don't worry about that at all. I'm just wondering if I got friends I can set you up with, but they all have partners. You're very kind, Lua. I'll find some sort of way eventually. It's pretty important that I do. It's an extensive issue for some people. We will help. What? I don't know. I really appreciate your offer, Amanda, but even spending all these years here, I struggle with it. When I first arrived, it was hard for me to even hold a conversation. Now I think I can read people a little better, but it's still... You're not looking for a conversation yet, are you? And you wish to connect to the hive mind. If you found it easier when you first arrived. Is that not what you said? Yes, that's true, but we're in the hive mind, and we just arrived here. We will help. That does sound reasonable. I suppose social media is a bit like a hive mind sometimes. There's no harm in trying, right? Well, I guess that's settled. I'll show you how the app works once we leave here, Amanda. We are prepared. We'll gather intelligence and draw conclusions. With our hive mind powers and your human knowledge, based on your previous experience and your new skills, we'll estimate the odds of our success to be 100%. Man, you are smoking a lot. Oh my gosh, are you taking any fresh breaths of air? I like your confidence. Amanda has always a force of nature. We do not know what that means, but it sounds complimentary. We are pleased. As for... Wait. What is... We have to go. Now. But... What happened? Ugh. I'll explain everything later. It's that, fire guy, right? Sorry, Maddie. Lua. See you soon, I hope. Wait. No time, let's go. The music changed. Well, that was odd. Yes, it was a rather sudden departure. I'm speaking very formally. I don't speak like that. I hope they're gonna be alright. Is it Baldhead? Yes, it is. Good evening. Good evening, Mr. Agent. You two know each other? The agent was here asking about our customers in the past. But I trust tonight he'll come for a late night coffee? Sadly, no, I'm here on official business. Sounds serious? It is very serious, Miss Lua. Miss Lua and Maddie. You know why I'm here, don't you? Well, if it's not for coffee, honestly, I'm at a loss. So is that how you want to play it? What about you, Miss Lua? Want to make an educated guess? An educated guess? Well, I swear I filled my tax return months ago. I did base at the same time, so that can't be it. I have no clue. You two. Do you take me for a You would never. Let me make myself clear then. Have there been any alien sightings in this cafe recently? Alien sightings? Sorry, but that sounds kind of far-fetched. Think again, both of you. Think carefully. If I were you, I wouldn't tell any lies. This is getting old. I don't do anything wrong. But we don't have an answer to your questions. Actually, nothing. I know my rights. You have no jurisdiction to come here and act like a big shot. I haven't seen anyone in this cafe who doesn't belong here, so I suggest you take your suspicions elsewhere and leave this place and Maddie alone. My investigation. Your investigation means nothing to us. I can feel myself getting angry, Mr. Agent. And trust me. Oh, was that intentional? You do not want to see me angry. Hey, don't you dare put your hands on me. I did no such thing. Not yet, at least. I will conclude I have night vision, apparently. Very well. I'll go for now. Decision over. I'm just munching on my popcorn. I won't stand by while aliens invade Seattle. Suit yourself. You'll only be wasting your time. I'll be the judge of that. Good night to you. Sorry, it is raining outside. Well, that was impressive. Well, I may be on the quieter side, but I'm still a succubus. I'm glad you're my friend and not my enemy. Truth be told, I don't like to antagonize people, but I guess sometimes it can't be helped. Yes. I wonder what the guy was really after. He's an alien immigration agent. He's been after Silver for a while now. Back when Silver was called Neil and looked like Amanda. Yeah, an orange suit. Doesn't make me like him anymore. And I've come very close to clipping him in his smug face, to be honest. Even if I can't touch him, I didn't touch him in the end, despite what he thought. No, indeed, you didn't touch him. What do you mean? Look like an important key card. A shame if someone were to lose it. Well, the agent had this on him, and now he doesn't anymore. Naughty Maddie! Didn't think you had it in you. This certainly is an interesting looking ID card. I'm sure someone creative could find good use for it. My sentiments exactly. Well, I guess you can have some time to consider what to do with it. And who to pass it on to. Indeed. Anyway, this should be more than I like to admit. I'm so sorry. It's really not your fault. I'm gonna go spend some time with my fiance now. Which will be of all 30 seconds. Before I start snoring on his shoulder. That sounds pretty good. Say hello to him for me. Will do. Oh, I love this person. I want to see Silver again. This agent looks like he's gonna be trouble. Agent ID card. Extremely important ID card. Key card. I want to... Gib. Is his name Gib? I think his name is Gib. But tomorrow's another day. I think his name is Gib. Detox tea. Super bitter. Sour. Spicy. Even if it's not detoxifying, you'll feel as if it is. I bet it has a bunch of lemon in it. Tea and lemon. Drowning in lemon. September 22nd, 2022. Atlantic countries to sign multi-billion-dollar deal for education system improvement. 10x plus 3y over 7x. 7 times 15 equals 235. Spooky salutations. Hello, hi, thank you for the raid. Hello, Skelenor. Thank you for the salutations. I love a spooky salutations. Welcome, how was your stream today? I'm so sorry, I'm not paying attention. I was trying to do that math for some reason in my head. Hold on, now I'm curious. How do I... times 7. Whatever, anyway, not the point. How was your stream? What did you guys stream today? Anything interesting? Anything fun? Anything happen? Hmm? Pretty good. I streamed this game as well, and it was pretty good. Oh, I'm glad. Now I'm really excited to finish it. The office piece and it's from me. I'm glad. You guys streamed for a while, I'm guessing, because the last one took me about 5 hours, which is fun. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. I hope it was fun. And, yeah, thank you so much for raiding, actually. You're like the second person to ever raid me. Ever. And it was with this game, too. With the previous one, anyway. Which is really funny. I think that's funny. This rainy season sure is something. There's a cat. How are you feeling, Miss Rachel? Rachel! She has her hair short now. As good as I can be. What is it? Oh, nothing. I think I'll never get used to seeing and transform at all. Is all. I never get used to her having short hair, apparently, because she has short hair, apparently. How long do you guys stream, if you don't mind me asking? Because these games take a while. Quite a while. Yeah, I figured after finishing the game on my stream, I figured I'd keep the love and going and raid you. Well, thank you for that. I'm glad. You gotta keep the vibes going. Mine was a third 5-hour stream of this game. Okay. Nice. Wait, Rachel went from cute to cuter. I know, isn't she, Kura? She's adorable. Well, I'm glad you had a fun time streaming this game for as long as you did, Skelenor? I'm gonna have such a hard time. Although, to be honest, I really took my time. Yeah. Actually, now that you reminded me, I am afraid, huh? She has joined! Yeah, I did that to the last game too. Probably the reason why it took me so long. Do you think Satora would look good with leg tattoos? Asking for a friend and not me at all. Also, her glove is one of the best. It is? I only see some of them and they don't really look different. She's the most I've seen that's really different. I have to agree with you though. It's really good. I just watched a movie about a vampire calling themselves vegan by drinking elder blood. Tried it once. It was neither satisfying nor fulfilling. Synthetic is better. Also, a vampire getting pregnant? Amazing. I love that. Working on something. Curious? Car is down. We'll resume deliveries tomorrow. I'm just gonna do that. I forgot about the new stuff. An entire garden of teacup from leaves to the pollen. Can you hear the bees? Best remedy for an upset tummy or a bored mind. And a quick coloring boot. Alright. In a good way or a bad way? In a good way, of course. It's quite magical. Thanks. to do anything? A towel, perhaps? It was pouring outside when you came in. It is always raining. Do you have a hairdryer? A hairdryer? No, unfortunately we don't. Then nope, I'm good. I have a hairdryer. You sure? Oh, Maddie, a little rain won't hurt me. I'll be fine. Alright, if you say so. She lost her Letterman. Also, her Letterman jacket is gone. I want her Letterman jacket, please. Well, Sherry looks more mature, so I don't know how far in the future this is. 3 years? 3 years. Because the first game was in 2020. This one's set in 2023. Alright, if you say so. Hey, I'm no longer a kid, okay? It's been 3 years already. I aged too, you know. And I actually, right, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's a few years further. Oh, whatever. Anyway, that's fine. It has nothing to do with that at all. It's the one thing I want for a star to get ill because of poor service. And then you just have to treat me real nice. How about making me a special drink? A special drink? What do you have in mind? Something milky and slightly sweet. And some brightness to negotiate this gloomy weather. Some brightness, huh? As in flavor or color? Up to you. I mean, difference in color usually have different effects, right? Alright, I'll try. I'm going to fail. Alright, BRB, gonna do some first magic here, I'll be back. Alright, have fun. Take your time, do whatever you need to do. Do a stretch, drink some water. I'll be right here when you come back. Just playing this game. Yay! Oh, and no coffee, please. Can you summarize your order for me? A colorful non-coffee latte with honey, please. What the frick? Okay. I'm going... Okay. Maybe... Okay, so... No coffee. Okay, so in here somewhere, there's that dark, the heartbreaker one, right? Remember the chocolate one from earlier? Maybe if I... Okay. This game is surrounded by these teas, so let's do hibiscus. She wants it to be a latte, so we're gonna put it like that. With honey. How about this and honey? Does this seem like something she would drink? It's really cute. I like it. This is the one I saw. I didn't mean to make it. I don't want it. Okay, I don't think that one would count. What would a superstar who doesn't want something with caffeine want? Because I can't give her green tea. Green tea has caffeine. Frick. Wait a minute. The other one had caffeine in it, didn't it? Hold on. Do you? It tells me nothing. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go with hibiscus, this, and nope, not hibiscus. Hibiscus, that, and this. I'm gonna, okay, hear me out. The previous drink should, that seems more like it. That looks more like it. Because the previous drink she would have, it was always. I'm forgetting something. Nope. I should have gone with my original. No. Absolutely not. I should have gone with my original one. It was so that one. For some reason, I was thinking of Rachel. No, not Rachel. Dang. Where did Rachel come from? I'm so tired. It's midnight. Y'all, it's midnight. Okay, yes, I know, yes. I also messed up. I messed up horribly. It was the Dreaming Blue one I was thinking, but she wanted. She's an older lady now. Y'all, we have to pretend she doesn't drink pink anymore, right? Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright then. One dreamy latte coming up. Wow. What's this? That looks interesting. I stand corrected for my choice. It's a butterfly pea tea with honey. A new recipe. We call it Dreamin' Blue. Alright, I'm gonna give it a try. Interesting. Sorry. I got freaking popcorn stuck in my mouth. This wasn't what I was expecting at all, that's for sure. While it doesn't taste as bright as I wanted, the color is sure. I retract my statement. I retract everything I said. I refuse. My pride refuses to let me get orders wrong. Though I know for a fact in the beginning of the last one, I got orders wrong. But that's okay. That's fine. Everything is fine. Also, if my mic cuts out, you're gonna... Hi, Mama Ohana. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm gonna lose my mind. But that's okay. How have you been? I haven't been able to get on your streams. I try, but I don't succeed. Oh, Hannah. I promise I try my best. How are you? Anything interesting happening? What have you been playing? I haven't been paying attention. Last time I checked, I forgot. Actually, it was Minecraft. Minecraft Monday. Something like that. I'm not too sure. How are you? How's it going? How's life? I hope you're not like me and fighting with popcorn. Let me know what you think about this. It's cute. Also, it's pink. I should have... I just smacked the living daylights out of my controller. I'm okay. That's great. I'm glad. I'm so happy. I'm so... It is? Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope it gets better for you. Yep. Honestly, I felt that. It's been a hard month for me. But I hope it gets better for you, Hana. We call it Sweetheart Latte. Cute. Thank you. Please give it a try and let me know what you think. Yay! It's not a strawberry latte, is it? It's too sour for that. Don't tell me just yet. Let me guess. Okay. Cranberry? No. But now that you mention it, it does have a similar taste to cranberry. But it's not that, is it? What is it then? It's hibiscus. Oh. How do you like it? I love it. It's sweet, tart, creamy at the same time. What? Why is Sweetheart Latte then? Well, it tastes both sweet and sour. It contains milk, so it's creamy and comforting. Like a sweetheart. Oh, sweet, sour, and comforting, huh? Speaking of sour, I'm surprised the milk hasn't all curled up. I remember at a party someone tried to mix us cocktails using lemon soda and milk. It was yucky. That's because you need to use the right ratio of ingredients. Then you have to mix them up at the right temperature. I'm sick and the doctors don't know what it is. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, that is no bueno. That's not good. Oh, I hope they find out what it is soon, Mama Ohana. And I hope you're gonna get... that's not what I want to say. Hold on, words are hard. My mom took my hoodie, so I can't wear the hoodie right now, but words are hard. Nope, that's not what I want to say. you start feeling better soon. There. I think. I'm gonna go to a bigger city, better hospitals, and I'm sure they'll figure it out. Yeah, that's the right course of action. My aunt of mine, she's getting they found something, and they didn't know what it was until they moved her to a bigger hospital in a bigger city nearby. So yeah, I think bigger hospitals tend to have the right equipment in order to find things out. Though I hope you'll be able to find it out soon, Mama Lana. You'll get better soon. Yeah, I don't know why. It's always with bigger hospitals. Same thing with my dog. I gotta take her to a bigger vet. And I'm like, why? But yeah, I'm sure they'll be able to have the right amount of things in order to find out what you need, what it is. Additionally, you have to froth it and private curling. And so what you're saying is, it's not something I can make myself. Of course you can. But why make it yourself when I'm always at your service? Excellent response. 5 stars. Yeah. Bigger hospitals always tend to have better results? Question mark? I don't know. I'm weird. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh well. Yeah. What am I doing? Anyway. I'm continuing. Something you haven't gotten so smooth, Maddie. Only happens on rare occasions. So, it's best if you don't get used to it. So, sweetheart latte, huh? A fussy but comforting sweet and sour. I see. At any rate, isn't really that long. It's all okay. I've been lurking you for about an hour or so, and you and your stream make me feel, oh, I'm glad my stream and I have been help you feel better. I could have worded that in like 4 different ways, but I just chose the most awkward way in my entire life. I'm glad. I am yawning. I'm glad you've been feeling better since watching the stream. Yeah, I love that. Anyway. Dang it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very much adorable. Mama Ohana approved. I'll put that on my resume. At any rate, hasn't been really. My last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it? I believe so. It was around the same time your commute started to appear on buses. Right, just as things took off, so we had no more free time. How have you been hanging? Busy? Not good. Great, even. A lot has been happening, actually. Yeah. Like, I've been busy shooting new music videos and such. A lot of photoshops. Ooh, photo shoots too. And I've also appeared in several shows and podcasts, and oh, I'm creating a new single. Oh, is that so? Uh-huh. That's great news. Nope. Don't congratulate me yet. Oops. Okay. I'm still in the process of making it. In more ways than one. What do you mean? I'm actually creating the song this time. Wow. I'm collaborating with AJ. Wait a second. You mean the one who's always on your playlists? Aaron. I do not know that name. I don't know that name. I should really charge my phone or something because I have to go to that big city I was talking about for that phone number in the hospital. We're gonna go surprise visit her because she's not feeling too good. And that's gonna be today because it's now December 2nd in the morning with me and my popcorn. That's really cool. I know. I'm excited. Can't wait to hear it. I also have no idea you made songs. I know I don't look like it, but this one, there was a time when I was a kid, it was a big dream of mine, writing songs and dancing. More specifically, singing and dancing to my own songs. A pop-up concert. Pop-up concert. You know, concert that pops up randomly. You see, it happens sometimes in malls or on popular busy street. Ah, yes, I see what you mean. You miss it and poof, it's gone. Leaving only memories of a one-of-a-kind show and a one-of-a-kind experience. Sounds rather exciting, right? I always loved being on stage, but you know, we always wanted to become everything when we were kids. But when you grow up, you have to pick your battles. And for me, singing and dancing just came on naturally and creating my own music. At least until now. I thought to myself, if I can't do it alone, I'll make it someone who definitely knows what they're doing. And you definitely chose the right guy, right? I'm taking some fresh inspiration, even now. Who knows, maybe you'll get inspired from your drinks too. But I'm so excited, you can't believe it. I would yell, but it's also midnight, so I'm not gonna do that. And so keep an eye out for it, okay? And whenever it's out, will do. Huh? I knew it. Blackout. Yeah. It's like the fourth one. It happened before, huh? Only when the weather gets this bad. Give me a quick second, please. I'll turn on the generator. Okay. Oh, she's back. Yeah. She turned into a cat. I'm not even. This is fun. Cute. Oh, Miss Fiona. Oh, welcome. Hello. Sorry about my absence earlier. I was turning on the generator. Miss Rachel. Is everything alright? Yep. I just got surprised by the thunder for a second there. Well, yeah, everything should be on hold for now. Okay. Happy to see you again, Miss Fiona. How are you feeling tonight? Hold on a minute. I forgot something. Honestly, not the best. Sorry to hear that. Can you make me something nice? With a bit of sweetness. Of course, anything you want. I recall last time you suggested an interesting drink to me. Something with blue tea and milk. That's right. Can you please prepare it for me? But make it ever so slightly sweeter this time. It's been quite a day. I think I deserve the sugar. Roger that. I have just the perfect drink for you. Oh boy, do I. Then a blue latte with a hit of sweetness, please. I am going to bawl my eyes out just for you, ma'am. I know exactly what you want, because I accidentally made it earlier thinking it was what I needed, but no. I should have known. I should have known. We got the blues, but I'm not wearing blue, though. We have that cool blue thing going on. Nice. My popcorn. I love it. Thank you. I forgot to give her the contact card. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot something very important. Hold on. I'll get there eventually. I'll do this correctly, I promise. I'm a functioning member of society. I promise. Everything is fine. Oh, there's a new Spider-Man game coming out. I need to play that. I miss playing my Spider-Man. In fact, also, I love Rihanna. I love her too. She's such an interesting character. And I also messed up really badly, and I forgot to give her the contact card. So I'm gonna go do that real quickly. Then we can continue on with the stream. Ow. I hope I'm not the only person just snacking on popcorn. Welcome back, Skeletor. Yes, Skeletor. Words with my friend. Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. Tea drink. Perfect drink. Brew. Okay. Now we need to give an item, and it's gonna be this one. Proceed. Sir. An email. Oh, it's from that person from before. Lucas, wasn't it? And wants me to contact him. I'll think about it. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, at least you didn't get angry this time. One dream of blue for the lady in blue who got the blues. But I'm not wearing blue, though. You have that cool blue thing going on. Lights. That's cute. Anything else you need? No, it's fine. Thank you. Just one of those days. I suppose. It's one of those moments when it feels like everything's collapsing simultaneously. Not necessarily great by any means. I know how that feels. I'm talking about it. Rachel feels generous today. Okay. Quiet. Ah. Gala! Doctor! Long time no see. Hello, Rachel. Still a hospital admissions officer here. I know, I'm just kidding. Welcome, Mr. Gowan. Hey, Maddie. I'm here for a quick drink before I get to work. But it looks like I'll have to take a breather first. I have to agree. Please make yourself at home. So, you were saying? Lane and I were in the middle of a conversation. We were? Maybe the beginning of one. I'm backing off. I'll back off if I'm being too nosy, though. I'm just very happy today. I see. Should we move over there? No, you're fine. I'm curious on what you've been doing, too. Gotta keep momentum with the sister over there. Alright then. Please don't mind me. This reminds me very strongly of my first visit here. To be frank, this may be the place where people ask me the most questions. Is that a good or bad thing? I'm not sure yet. I do not mind it too much. Truthfully, I do not interact with many people on a daily basis. Huh. Go to Gala has peak himbo vibes. Since I'm on the road most of the time, that's so. What do you do for a living? You don't mind me asking. Why do I see it? I'm a river driver. I don't interact with deliveries mostly. Sounds tough? Not as bad as it sounds. I quite enjoy driving. It helps clear the mind sometimes. What's going on? I cannot get that out of my mind now. Why would you do this to me? It was bad enough with dusk earlier. Last week. Why? Right, that's true. I drove a cab in Monaghan back in the early 60s. You did? Yeah, but I stopped after a few months since it got pretty dangerous. Dangerous? Huh. People kept on trying to pick a fight with me. Oh. I was at a few people who tried to skip paying fares or rob me. That sounds terrifying and dangerous. Well, it was back in the early 60s. People weren't as kind to us as they are now. But I get why you like driving. I always enjoyed a long drive back and forth from airports. I see. Prior to focusing exclusively on delivery, I used to accept passengers as well. Oh, why the change? Because 7 out of 10 passengers would cancel on me. Usually right after they enter my car as well. Which resulted in my suspension. Why? Because I terrify them. Ah. That's just rude. I agree with Miss Rachel. It sounds so unreasonable. I must admit, I looked significantly different back then. It's because I never had to deal with so many people before. I was living in seclusion, far away from big cities until that point. So during the appeal period, I attempted to make myself appear less frightening. In the meantime, I was permitted to make deliveries. Right. Turned out that I enjoy doing deliveries much more than I expected, so I resigned my appeal. Additionally, schedule flexibility allows me to focus more on my training and auditions. Did you say auditions? What? I've been auditioning for a soprano. Really? That sounds cool. No, it's not cool at all. Why do you say that? Like seriously, tall, built, and a softie. Oh Lord, what a man. What's going on here? I have something to say. Oh man. I should get a friend on stream and just ask if they see the same thing. I don't have much expertise in it, but I can see what you're saying. Honestly though, I kinda see it. I tried for years and have yet to land a single role. I also lost air pressure with my tires, by the way. Really? Yes. The officer already warned us about it too. However, I'm not quite sure if it's related to his case. I'll let Officer JJ know about it when he comes in. I can't get it out of my mind anymore. Gosh dang it. Why would you do this to me? Thank you. So yes, not a good day. I'm sorry to hear that. It's fine. I'm used to it. Aw. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go check my messages. Okay. Like, can you make me a gala head beverage? I'm wolfing out. Oh Lord. It's nice to see you again, Rachel. Oh, same. You must have been busy. I haven't seen you here in a while. How's Henry? Dad's fine. He's pretty busy too. Not as busy as you, it seems. I've seen him here every other month or so. Really, Maddie? He won't let me stay out past my break and he comes here to see all of you. Huh? Well, just kidding. I know he comes here often. That's fine. He's old. He needs a break more than me. Right. I'd be able to unwind becomes an important part as you come older. I was happy that late. Be sure he just comes in for daily checkups though. Will do. So what's with you all these days? Not a lot, but I have a small problem with work actually. Yeah? What is it? Well, as a person who handles patient admissions, I have to handle really young kids sometimes. We're not a children's hospital, so they usually come in urgent cases. Aw. That's why I try to make admission process as painless as possible, just to make things a little easier for everyone involved. Yeah, sadly, kids tend to get scared of me, which makes expecting their admissions more difficult sometimes. But you're like one of the nicest guys I know. Well, they're usually really, really young. Do you know what makes them so afraid of you? Not exactly. I think my size has something to do with it. I still tower over them when I get down to their eye level. Probably feel vulnerable too. Yeah, I see what you mean. Not exactly what you call a good combo. Not at all. Again, not a good deal. Not a big deal. I've just been wondering if there's anything I can do about it. And there goes the light. Hey Maddie. Yes? Didn't realize it was already this late. Seems like I'll have to go soon. Can I order now? Of course. What would it be? I'll have my usual mix of tea, Galahad, tea, milk, and ginger. I remember that one. I do remember it very well. Galahad! My buddy, I love you. I adore you. You're amazing. Why, Phil? Do we know? I don't even think this tea is a real thing. Hold on. It is a real thing. What? Oh my gosh, it's a real thing. Why am I just finding this out? Excuse me, I have desires. I want to do things right now. I desire. I was wondering if the blue pea tea is a real thing. And unless these are all photoshopped, I think it is. Why am I just figuring this out? It's available in the UK? I'm finding UK things, buddy. Oh my gosh, it's a real thing. Oh. Oh. You can buy it on eBay. That's trustworthy. That's very trustworthy. I'm just gonna leave it as is. But now I'm finding out that it's a real thing. Huh, I did not think that would be true. Anyway, continuing on. Very as usual. I can't seem to make it like you do. But it still works, right? At least for its intended purpose. It does. Just as I'm saying. Ours is still the best. Taste-wise. But yeah, people make tea from all sorts of kinds. Yeah. I just didn't think it was that. What is it anyway? It's close to a ginger milk tea, I think. What Maddie said. Either way, I come in when, as my late night shift drink of choice. Since I tried cutting back on my coffee intake. For health reasons, pretty much, yeah. I find myself better controlling my fury that way. I see. Good to know. Guess I'll have to rely on you to venture into the world of tea drinking. You can count on me. I'll need more than 4 selections. I have much more in my house. Which isn't much of a flex because I'm the only one who drinks it. So I drink like 3 a day. I don't think that's good for me. I should leave before the storm gets worse. Aw. Next time. We'll catch up. Okay. Alright. Sorry to leave in the middle of the conversation. Hang in there. It always gets better. Thank you. Have a safe trip. See you. It's always raining. I don't know what they're talking about. Riona, is it? I'm sorry to hear about the auditions. Trust me, I really get how you're feeling right now. I've been rejected by many agencies many times before I finally made it into my previous group. Miss Rachel here is an idol. Her single is on the shelf behind you. Oh! That's amazing. Thanks. I've been reeled up online somewhere. We might be playing a different field, but I'd love to see it. I took it down a long time ago. Why? I have to deal with a lot of online harassment. Therefore, I removed it to save myself some headaches. What? Some people are unbelievable. Don't be haters. They're just people who have nothing better to do. Right. I suppose you have dealt with similar things before? Plenty. Comes up with the fame. For better or for worse. I see. Anyway, you should keep it up. Maybe I'll ask my colleagues if they know any additional leads if you make me a reveal. Are you sure? Yep. I mean, no promises, but I'll try. I have a video if you want to see it. Of course. Let me move over there then. Video of Riona singing. Wow. I may not be in the opera. That was pretty. That was so pretty. Why did I skip that? I didn't even look at it. That was pretty nice. It'd be great if you posted more of these online. What do you mean? You have this Genesa cool thing going on. Please do not attack me for that. Oh frick, what am I doing? Pardon me. One moment. Okay. An unusualness that may capitate. Yes, Raya is so Raya. Riona is super cute too. Love her hair. I love her hair. Her hair is amazing. I think it suits her so well. I love it. The unusualness may captivate some people. Oh, I know. You should upload your stuff onto Tomachill. I bet people will love it there. Oh, it's alright. What's wrong? I don't think I'm cut out to have any presence online. I won't fit in the culture. I told you, don't mind the haters. I mean, it's not just that. I might have some complex regarding something else. What complex? Giggle. You both might dislike me for this. Why? I wish to do my best in the old-fashioned way, so to speak. Meaning, it seems more appropriate for me to follow the traditional route, as opposed to using shortcuts or things that are online. Oh, I get it. I realize that makes me sound snobbish. I apologize. Who cares? Everyone is a snob in one way or another. But maybe you shouldn't limit yourself just a bit. What do you mean? Entertainment industry changes rapidly, you know? In almost 3 years I've been doing this, there's been a lot of flexibility to stay afloat. Because there's always someone who could replace you. I don't know a lot about opera, but it's changing too. There's a lot of things that aren't better in the old way. Especially in the creative industry. Things gotta stay stagnant one way or another. Either they're profitable, or certain people are just really stuck. Like past me. Back then, I thought I could only choose one or two things I was good at. And just forget about the rest. But recently I got a chance to make my own song with a musician. I'm not the best at composing, so I really need the help. I see. And the musician I'm collaborating with, he had a dream of becoming a fighter jet pilot. However, one thing led to one thing or another kept him from making his dream come true. So he posted his music as a hobby on Tomachill, and just like that, bam, he hit it big. Oh, yep, I'm a big fan of his. In fact, all the music in his coffee shop is his newest album. Licensed, of course. I see. It's amazing of him. You too. Don't be afraid to do things a little differently. Plenty of roads in Rome and all. That's what I can say. At any rate, I'll try asking around if they can get any sort of leads. Maybe you can share ideas. You have any? No, but I have a cell phone number. Okay. That's like me. That's like me. I don't have social media, so I just have my phone number. Thank you. Okay, Rihanna. I have to go now. I'll hit you up by text if I have anything. Thank you so much. Oh, don't think about it. But you're so welcome. Maddie, I'm going. See you soon? Of course. Please come by again. Bye-bye. She turned into a cat and she leave. Bye-bye. I wonder where the car is. Whatever. It's interesting. This is my first time seeing a Nekomon come close. I can't even say the name. Is that so? Oh, how about your car? Will you be alright? I have a spare tire. I'll fix it once the weather improves. Alright. Coming here was a wise decision. I wasn't sure whether I should. Oh. In truth, I am deeply embarrassed by my conduct last time. I regret it. I apologize. Please don't worry. No harm done. Thank you. It's just, there are times when I too feel lonely. This isn't my first rejection from an audition, as you may have already inferred. It never gets easy. I understand. Typically, I just ruminate about it while being a punk somewhere. I acknowledge it is not the most effective means of involving my big feelings, but it is better than the alternatives, which are none. So you can always come here. I don't know. I feel as though I'm only bringing doom and gloom to the table here. Nonsense. Our door is always open. In the evenings, of course. So please don't hesitate to come by. Stop by. We'll see. It's not like the weather will clear up soon. Are you kidding? Really? How do you know? Experience? Let's just say I observe the sky a lot, especially in traffic. Makes sense. I guess. In any case, I better leave now. See you again, Maddie. You're very welcome. Have a safe trip out here, Miss Riona. I'm gonna trip up on these names. I want to trip up on these names. I want to see Silver again. Where's Silver? I hope she comes by again. I think that is it for today. Let's see. Whose key card is this? A key card attached to a lanyard. I'll just keep it for now. I'll put down someone's apartment key, maybe. What do I do with that? Alright, let's wrap this up for now, shall we? After midnight, a whiff of old, warm world charm, something of intensity, a dash of fresh air, and a timeless late-night celebrations. That sounds pretty good. Saturday, September 23rd, 2023. How am I going to find out who the lanyard is? Who is the lanyard? Is it Hyde? It's definitely. No. I think it was Gala. I bet it was Gala. I mixed up Guide and Hala. What the frick? Hyde and Gala. I'm so bad. Petition to combine Halloween and Xmas gains traction. Why? Excuse me? Tactical survival game something set to release next year. Belltown man caught after attempting to outrun police in a Segway. Oh no. Seems like we're out of ginger. Uh-oh. We're out of ginger. Since when? I speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. I am a fortune teller. I don't know. Mr. Hyde, welcome. Hello, Maddie. It's nice to see you again. How are you? Well, I'm just here. How about you? You seem a little preoccupied. Right, sorry about that. I just learned we're out of ginger. Oh, I made a mistake on the weekly order sheet. And the remaining roops I have are no longer fit for consumption. Tut tut. Sounds like a rookie mistake, Maddie. I know, I'm ashamed. Our storage system is having problems due to the recent power outage surges. Alas, I'll stock up on the farmer's market tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. One heaping portion of red parts has inbound. Sounds about right. You're really busy as usual, I see. Yes, well, just as you said. Nothing wrong with a slow day or two from time to time. Although it's been quite a week, if I say so myself. Oh? Well, I'm listening. Pardon? You're weak? Tell me all about it. Well, I'm off to bed. Thanks for the stream. Have yourself a good night, Mamo Hana. I'll try to catch your next stream if you're ever streaming anytime soon. That does not sound as well I wanted it to. Whatever, anyway, not the point. Bye, Mamo Hana. Have a good night. Get some rest. Have a good rest of your day and week. Hope you feel better soon. Bye bye. Thank you for joining. Why am I waving? No one can see me waving. I am waving my hand like a doofus. What am I doing? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even sure where to start. Try anywhere. After all, there's no way for me to correct an unheard story, am I right? Right. Bye. Well, the most notable problem recently is the severe thunderstorms. Sometimes they cause our powers to short out, which messes with the machines. So in case it happens again, my apologies. I see. Warning duly noted. Bye-bye. There's also this ongoing car vandalism in the neighborhood. Apparently there's a serial deflator of tires on the loose. Officer JJ, I can't say the name, be aware, so I call him Officer JJ, is the one who informed me about it. Got a lot of new customers. And I think that's about it. Sounds eventful, if not terribly riveting. Now, regarding the car vandalism you spoke about, well, I drove here. To the extent I should be concerned about it, I wish I could inform you with confidence. Unfortunately, I don't know much about it, so I can answer that. They caught him. Nothing to worry about. Your car's gonna be fine. Officer JJ, welcome. Hey, Maddie. I managed to track down and narrow the vandalism strike zone, you see? Because the culprit... I just saved my controller from making a very loud sound by falling. Because the culprit seems to have a favorite spot. Really? Yep, and it's nowhere near here. Miss Riona told her her car was affected as well, by the way. That's so, Riona. Well, if she ever comes back, can you ask me where she was parked? Will do. Appreciate it. Anyway, my investigation's still ongoing, but I say this area is pretty safe, so you can relax. I see. Anyway, good evening, y'all. Sorry for blocking the entry earlier. I was finishing off my last cigarette. Because it's time to start a new one. Do you mind? Not at all. He smoked, I think. He has a history of smoking. I don't think he should care. Mr. Hyde, meet Officer JJ. He's in charge of the night patrols around here. Cheers. Mr. JJ, meet Mr. Hyde. Our occasional guest from Los Angeles. A friend of Mr. Gala. Ah, the big hospital guy. Then I guess I've seen you around, bud. Ah. In Los Angeles, Not for much longer, though. I'm in the process of finalizing my move back here with my modeling agency. That's wonderful news. Moved here? You lived here before? For about 40 years. When did you move to LA? And then around 20 years ago. Alright. Huh? Let's just say I'm nowhere near as young as I look. Oh, models. Vampires. Gotcha. Yeah. So as a native Seattleite, let me be the first to welcome you back. We got smog and door skies. But at least our coffee is second to none. Right, Maddie? I'll let you be the judge of that. Thanks for the world miracle. Then, have you moved in already, or not yet? Preparations are still need to be made at the property I've chosen. I couldn't even think of packing until it's halfway done. Makes sense. That being said, I'm here to oversee the construction for a while. If you need help, let me know. Can't do much by myself, but I know a few guys who can. Although it won't be necessary, I appreciate the gesture. Man, y'all smoke so often. It's funny. What is, quite frankly, a police force and I is something of a contentious relationship in the past. Uh-oh. Is it a slap in the wrist and call it a day type of thing? Or is it a catch you, catch me kind? All I can say is, live long enough, you try everything. Those are bygone years, of course. Are you sure? Oh, they're having a chuckle. They're having a chuckle about it. I don't know what that was. What was it? Oh, it was my comb or something. So, does anyone want anything to drink? Of course, naturally. After you. Well, a public servant should put the citizens first, so after you. How idealistic, I insist. After all, I'm still considering my options. Well then, in that case, what will it be, officer? Just give me something nice, Betty. Are you alright? Not that great, honestly. What happened? Never mind that. For now, I got a question for you. Did you by any chance see a lighter ring around? Oh, yes I did. I have it with me. Whew, that's a relief. Okay, Maddie, listen carefully. I need you to take this very, very seriously, okay? I need that lighter back, okay? Okay, I mean it. I need it back. Oh, this chicken bad luck won't end. Pardon? Just talking to myself. Okay, yeah, I understand. Appreciate it. Would you like anything to drink? Just a black coffee, please, but slightly sweetened. So, coffee, honey. Coffee. Oh, the ginger's gone. Honey. I thought I would never stop saying the ginger there. But apparently, I will not. Give item. We need this thing. Boing. Proceed. Serve it. Finally, hello, old friend. Thanks, Maddie. I suppose I owe you an explanation. I told you before, right? This lighter is my lucky charm. So, when it goes missing, my luck gets really dicey. Almost got hit by a falling fan at work. I felt that so bad. Broke the missus' favorite mug. Nearly swerved my car into a sidewalk because of a black cat jumped into my lane. A black cat, not even a raccoon. I swear I'm not making this up. If it wasn't a sign, I don't know what is. And, well, daughter's still mad at me too. Anyway, glad to have this back. Thanks for keeping it safe for me, Maddie. You're very welcome. Here's your sweet coffee to sweeten your evening, officer. Cheers, Maddie. I never had coffee with honey. It's always been just vanilla stuff. Why is my friend playing Amori? I want to play Amori. Whatever. I'm glad to hear that. Are you ready to make your order? Not quite. Do you have any suggestions? You know what? Hold on. Nope, I'll do that later. Do you have any suggestions? We have a couple of new teas if you're interested. Oh, they're butterfly tea and hibiscus flowers. Hibiscus, huh? Not an ingredient easily palatable when using in a hot beverage. What are you talking about? I am drinking hibiscus tea. Perfect. Make me something with it. Are you sure? We're missing some ingredients tonight. Do you have any specifics in mind? I'll let you choose for me. Just make it red and who knows? Maybe it might be, I don't know what the frick that was. A fake blood cocktail I used to get here. Back when it was still a bar. Ah, I see. Maybe a bold red drink. I like to see what you come up with. This doofus looked at me and thinks I'm gonna make something up like that. No, absolutely not. You're just getting straight up hibiscus tea. This is the key card I have to give. Yeah, I'll just give it to him. It's fine. I think it's Gala's. That's Gala's. The apartment key. I see, so he lost it here. In fact, he called me this morning asking if I was in the city. I didn't tell him I was in Seattle though, so the call was a surprise. Why did he call you and ask? Also because I had a spare key. I'll take this off of you and bring it to him then. I'll make sure he knows it. Good, because I was hoping it was, because I was gonna backtrack so quickly. Thank you. Here you go, sir. Something red. So this is a drink you thought I might like. Honestly, I'm not entirely confident, but it is what I am drinking right now, except probably warm. Okay? What I am drinking right now, nothing. It is just plain hibiscus tea. Vegan, why are you making me have to bring up my Gala? You are with the cat, my brother. Oh, bloody freak. So I was at a vegan restaurant, someone said, "Do you know me?" Which was weird, because I never met a herbivore. Only one leg. I feel like this is finally the right time in my career to write a book or challenge as a professional boxer, so I am going a Sunday. Currently hooked with this mecha tactic game. The mechanics are interesting and inspiring. Secret project, you'll see. Cute post. Guys gonna like it. You found that on Rumbler, didn't you, Bailey's? Have you been jamming to a good song and all of that? Because it was amazing. Let's get them here. I love it. Advertisement. I'm confident, but this is the best I can do tonight. Looks particular enough. How is it? The start? Let's drink it. You tell me. And I was looking forward to it. Sorry, I wasn't expecting. Well, you do what I asked, so no need for next time, try making something that doesn't taste like hay juice. One minute, I'm gonna take this off so I can do stuff. I don't think me sitting down for as long as I was is doing me any favors. So I'm just chilling. I got some new yarn and I'm just gonna donate it to them using that yarn, so it'll be fine. The kids like them, I think. It needs some boldness, something that can leave a mark in me. Hibiscus, there's only one hibiscus I've enjoyed. I'm curious to see if you can come close. I'll try my best next time. You are one picky mother vampire. Welcome. I can hear that. I can feel it. Stop. What do you want? Hey, kid. There. Dang. Oh, dang. Hello, Maddie. Pops, nice to see you again. What's up? What's going on? What's up with you? Oh, man, well, not much. You know what? Let me move over there. There you go. Sorry about earlier. I was preoccupied. No problem. Everything okay? Yeah, of course. I'm doing alright. Always. Because I'm a very lucky dude. Speaking of luck, did the lady ever come back? Miss Rona? Yeah, she did. Really? Did you manage to give her my stuff? I did. I had her your handwritten contact info. Okay, cool. She didn't throw it away, did she? As far as I know, I don't think so. You're right. That's right, Pops. I feel uneasy about how that day went. So I just want to apologize to her or something, you know? Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to wait for her to contact me, huh? I think so, yeah. But what if she doesn't contact me? What should I do? Then that's it. That's her choice. You're so right, Pops. Didn't think someone as you could have trouble reaching out to people like this. I know, right? It is what it is. Okay then, I'll wait. Anywho, nice to see you again, Pops. Likewise, kid. Nice to see hello to you too, sir. Hyde. Let's hide. Wait, are you really that Hyde? The supermodel Hyde? A big shot, eh? Oh man, oh boy. Never thought I'd randomly see you in a place like this. No offense to you, Maddie. Well, I just follow your socials, man. Big fan. I'm in love with the Timeless series you did for Boundless. That's an old one. Boundless. It's a Lifetime magazine, no longer a print. Because everything is online these days. What's the series about? That was a photo series I modeled for. A bit of an avant-garde shoot. They were originally set to display time travel themed showcase. Alas, the exhibit fell through. So they rethemed and put in a magazine instead. Yeah, those were awesome. I liked how the series peaked fashion through the times, yet the designs were so complimentary. Timeless even, pun intended. I'd love to see that. Wait, let me show you Papa pics from it. Colorless or not. Oh wow, you look amazing, Mr. Hyde. Still do, of course. It was so cool, it inspired me to find my own style too. I was partially inspired by the 80s look myself. Really, I can't tell. It's my jacket collection. Glad I helped. I enjoy experiencing some of those times again, even if it only is for the garment form. Even if I left it, I was left with a melancholy feeling. But I digress. Would you like to order anything? Oh yeah, of course. Oh, by the way, is the pure matcha supposed to make you feel woozy? Pardon? I tried drinking some for lunch, and I felt a tad nauseous. Did you have breakfast? Nope. It's a strong tea. Surprised your stomach. Ah. I mean, take away from our conversation, is it? Duly noted. Thanks. Can I have a pumpkin latte? Sorry, we don't have that here. Oh, for real? You know you don't need a pumpkin in it, right? Oh, I've heard that before. Yes, but I have an open mind. I just don't want anything plain tonight. Something to make me based off of a pumpkin latte. You should be so glad I made one of these with my mother, but I made it with a pumpkin. So it's a latte. So you need milk. Pumpkin has cinnamon. I'm having so much fun today. Yeah, okay. A cinnamon latte, warm and sweet, just for you. Sounds good? Good call on the cinnamon. It is the star spice of the fall season after all. Oh yeah, you're right. Like pumpkin lattes. The warmth cheers me right up. Thanks, Maddie. Don't mention it. Phew, that was the quickest smoke I've ever seen. So what's the matter? What do you need cheering up, kid? Oh, about that. Just usual work stuff. You just grimace here and there, you know? Any working team will eventually happen once or twice, right? What did you do? I'm a vlogger slash influencer. I review a lot of lifestyle things, like fashion, places, food, etc. on the social media. Sometimes I do skits and such on my channels too. And pranks also? No, Pops. No way. Real talk though, I actually hate pranks. I don't say it before, but I hate them a lot. That's so. I just think they're the lowest form of entertainment. Cheap thrills at the expense of others. Right. But yeah, getting off topic there. Sorry. So you're essentially a creator and the host of your show. What does your team do? My team helps me edit, secure sponsors, and massively boost the production quality. They're great and I help a lot. Do you think you're doing well? Yeah, I mean, I think so. We're getting by pretty well. I currently reside in LA. For real? I did too before I moved here. Why did you move? Why I moved? I mean, because I hated it there? Not on where you live, sir. I just think LA is just not for me. No offense taken. Why did you hate it there? It's a long story. Trust me, you don't want to hear it. Anyway, sorry for the tangent. We're saying, I've noticed an influx of newcomers here. They were young, loud, young, and brazen, just like you. Yeah, it was just the fact you're able to make something out of yourself. Out of such mundane nonsense. I'd say you're doing pretty well. So what's the issue? Well, I talked about my channel situation before, right? Yeah, you said your views were dwindling. Call it dwindling might be an overkill, but yeah, that's why my team and I were trying to figure out what to do. Try to keep the show fresh, you know? Truthfully though, I've been wanting to change up the show's direction for a while. I even promised myself last year, once I hit a certain number of reviews, I was just gonna do it. I've always wanted to do a talent showcase segment, you know? I can evaluate others like me. Others like you? Yeah. Like the soprano lady before. Like those dwarf actors and the actresses in TV shows. We all kind of have something in common. You know what that is? I'll make it easier for you. Think about satires, for example. Maddie, when you hear about us, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Don't think too hard now. Just say the first thing on top of your head. What about you, Pops? Sir? Probably partying, recklessness, alcoholism, or a joke, right? Is that what you think? Nope, but that's what most society thinks. The same way society thinks Lady Riona has bad luck personified. All just because she happens to be Banshee. Besides, society's awful at judging people. Immediate trust they have for those who have money, compared to those who had to start from zero. You know what I mean? I get it. You know, etiquette, social cues, awareness, that sort of thing. What nurtures you when you grow reflects these things. That's what most people like to assume anyway. It's like, I get it. Nobody has time to learn about everybody. So we go by impressions. But as someone who started from zero and now, the difference as how it treated me is so dang stark. So stark that it doesn't feel all that great, you know? Of course. So I wanted to carve space in my work. A space where I can give exposure to those who might not get it otherwise. Once again, I ask you, what is the issue? My team thinks my segment idea is too risky. Don't fix what's not broken, they said. They just want me to improve what I've been doing. And you agree? I mean, they're not wrong. The risk is real. After all, I'm not responsible for only myself. I got a whole team depending on me now. That's why I'm trying to find a compromise. At least until we become so big that any changes won't affect us as... Will the world wait for you, though? I wonder. Will the world wait for you to be ready? Have you ever asked yourself that? You see, making choices is always about a matter of priority. As you grow, your stake increases along with responsibilities, such as your excuses will continue to pile up. But given a pace at which you're going right now, I see your artistic dream is unlikely to be realized. However, if it's enough for you to have good intentions, well, that's another story. Well, a little blunt, are we? Am I wrong, though? A little perceptive. One of many. I admit I do not know much about the entertainment biz. But you've gotten this far, boy. And all because all along you've been motivated by that specific goal in mind. Isn't that right? Yeah. That's why I wouldn't diminish his intent so easily. You gotta be a little bit at a loss right now. Do you think I should have been gentler then? Nah, I needed the whipping. I need some food. At 1 in the morning. Woo. Those words always hard to swallow, but I needed to hear them. Are you okay? Hold on, I'm gonna stuff my mouth with popcorn. Are you okay? Well, there's a lot I need to think about, so I should go. Nice seeing you, Pops. And thanks for your advice, sir. How do you think you do? Hang in there. Yeah, y'all too. See you around. Welp. Welp. I've stayed long enough too. I better go to my work now. Don't want my pay to get dogged, do you see? Nice meeting you, Hyde. We'll see each other more often soon, I'm sure. Hopefully nothing work-related. Have a good night, officer. You too, Maddie. Be safe out there, officer. I'm gonna joke. Will do. Till next time. Suppose I should leave as well. I'll be back before long too, though. Please do. There's something wrong? Seemed like the officer forgot his lighter again. Something. Oh no. What a curse. Oh no, you're right. I'll keep it for him. Thank you. Alright then. Have a good evening yourself, Maddie. Safe trip out there, Mr. Hyde. What the frick? I'm seeing things. I made that. Lionfish invasion decreases. Lionfish invasion decreases. A successful trial. Countries block foreign entry amidst unknown livestock bacterial infection. That's a fun word. Immune werewolves may share common ancestry, archaeologists say. Cool. There's something missing from the drawer. Did I misplace it? Looks like bad weather tonight. Let's hope it doesn't bring bad tidings. I don't know. I think it's a very nice color scheme. Well, I think it's lacking something. It's too dainty. What do you like then? Red, black, and purple? That wouldn't be the worst. Okay then, why not? But you have to commit to it. No take backs this time. Bye. Bye. sounds weird for me to say, because this is not my husband and my fiance. It's like so caring, right? I have tons to think about every day. Like how to make your timeline more fun. I really could lose another company. Get over here. Bad traffic at Yale Street. Avoid. Thank you. You're very helpful. You updated your profile. Yeah. Alright. I don't know. Maybe. Let's take a break from the topic. I want to have a quick drink before I go back to work. It's not like we're going to decide now anyway. Maybe that's the problem. How are we supposed to plan this wedding if we keep postponing every choice we need to make? Hey Patty, what do you think? Pale green, lilac, and daffodil yellow, or red, black, and purple? No, it's quite alright. It's just that I wouldn't know. This is your wedding. Your opinions matter, not mine. It was like when someone asked me if between CC's and CC's? Yeah, CC's and Cheddar's. I never tried CC's, so I chose Cheddar's, and apparently I saved a friendship. I don't know what that does. They're like, are you serious? Trouble is, we don't know what our opinions are. And what we think we do, we change our mind. It's like the centerpieces. Oh, please, can we not talk about that right now? I really thought we agreed to go with the cute cottagecore ones. The ones you spotted on cottagecore. I mean, they were your pick at the first place. They were, but they were also too expensive. We have to be realistic. But weddings in general are expensive, especially when you want to have 200 guests. That's a low blow. I can't just disinvite my extended family. The key word is extended. You even know who half of these people are. That's not the issue. If I invite one of them, I have to invite them all. It's like the domino effect. Besides, they're paying for the part of the wedding. I still don't think they should. I can pull my weight. If we have to choose, I'd rather it be beautiful things you like, even if it means we have fewer guests. Well, if my family is not chipping in, we might not be able to afford either. Oh, I love these two as a couple. I got to go as it is late for me. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for joining and rating. Have a good rest of your night and have a good rest of your week. Have a good weekend. Bye bye. I'm gonna see if I can finish this. Oh, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the fruit basket. It's really late for me. I'm very tired, but thank you so much. That made me really happy. Ignoring the fact I have popcorn. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night. I'm also realizing there's something wrong with my screen, isn't there? Maybe. No. Twitch, be my friend. No. That is not being my friend. Okay, cool beans. That's my Twitch goal. Edit. My Twitch goal. Please, my Twitch goal. I made my Twitch goal. Thank you so much, Skelenor. Apparently Stream Manager broke. Anyway. Well, if my family's not chipping in, we might as well not be able to afford it either. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I don't want a random wedding to be random or not even close to. I just want to make sure we can afford a dream wedding. Or die trying. I don't want you to. I actually put it on auto. Saved by the bell. That's work. I really can't linger. I think I'll have that drink now, Maddie. Of course. What can I get you? Something that'll keep me awake. I still have work to do and my head hurts. Maybe a strong coffee would be good. With a nice spicy kick, please. Any preferences on the spicy kick? No, any strong coffee with a spice will work. Let's give you that talk thing. Because it's strong and spicy and stuff. It's ginger spicy. I think I did the wrong thing. Hold on. I think it's coffee. Then it's not here. White point show something discovery at dinner. Yeah. That worked. And a Taruk for the lady. Oh, an oldie goodie. What? Hold on, YouTube. I need to double check something. No, I did not want to look at my YouTube account. I needed to look at channel Coffee Talk stream. Okay, we're good. I had to make sure I had my previous stream on there. Alright, cool beans. Anyway, I'll figure it out later. Perfect. Cool. I can feel myself relaxing already. You're weird. That thing doesn't smell relaxing to me at all. You're weird. I guess we're both weird. That's sweet. That we are. A lovely weirdo and my perfect misfit. This is so much better. It really is. Have I mentioned I love your smile? Never enough. Ugh, disgusting. I really need something real. I want to need something real spicy to wash this down. And I'd love to serve it to you, Mr. Hyde. If Bales doesn't want to order, that is. Hyde, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. Yeah, I know. You two were busy doing whatever you were doing. Hey, Hyde. Go ahead, order yourself a drink. I can wait. I'll stay here for a while until Lua probably gets off work. Alright then. Did you hear me, Maddie? Spicy is the name of the game. Any preference to the spicy or the base? Nope, just make sure it's a spicy kick of something, then double it. He's giving me too much power. Too much power. If you don't like hibiscus in this, you never will. Let's see if you cracked the Hyde code. This is kind of troublesome, Eddie. You know me a little too well. I take it works for you. It works. It's a perfectly executed Zobo if I ever tasted one. Glad you've made good use of your ginger resupply. So you knew I couldn't get it right the first time. Forgive an old man for his old man jokes. Anyhow, this is the only acceptable way to drink hibiscus. I used to have a friend in Lagos who made me Zobo like this. Every time I visited. She lived near the harbor. We used to sit down and drink it, watch the boats flow by. That sounds lovely. She was a good friend. Huh? She is anymore? When you're a vampire's lifespan, friends come and go. That's sad. You get used to it. But isn't this something where you say something about enjoying each moment even more? Or great comes with pies, pie you love. I'm afraid it's a lot more mundane. Some things you forget. For others, you just get better at moving on. Anyway, speaking of enjoying the moment, your family troubles have been sorted out themselves, I suppose? Marriage still on track? Yes, we are. We definitely are. Not getting too bored? Not really. It turns out planning a wedding is, well, suitably entertaining. That's one way of putting it. Can't wait to get to the marriage stage of it, to be honest. Couldn't you sound any less enthusiastic? Hey! Here they go again. Good to see some things don't change. And such a dramatic backdrop, too. You should start serving. Welcome. What do you want, honey? You just got in a fight with your fiance. Bye, Maddie. Bye, Hyde. See ya. Man, that was cold. Ugh. What can I make you, Mr. Bailey's? I think something warm, sweet, and comforting, please. A hot chocolate, perhaps? Yes, chocolate with honey and milk will work. Chocolate. I know which one. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. No, I only have dark chocolate. Honey milk. Yeah. It's gonna be that trouble bee. Here we go, a trouble bee Morocco for you. Perfect. This feels so good, Maddie. It means a lot when you're. I'm just here to make drinks, buddy. Ooh, hold on. Ah. Down fat, missing photo of my album, and I kind of wish you could see how cute I was as a kitten. I still cannot read that. Cool beans, looking out for all of us on a miserable night like this. It's heartwarming. But of course, you're our valued customers. I hope Lua didn't get too soaked. You do care a lot about her. Of course I do. So why all the confiding? You tell me. This wedding is bringing out the worst in us. Since we sorted out the family situation. You mean since you cut them off? Yeah, since I stopped talking to their judgmental faces. Lua haven't I thought about anything until now. Every time we're trying to organize this thing, it's like we become different people. I felt, well, I haven't been married, but not the point. Let me ask you something. Go ahead. What do you want from this wedding? What do you mean? It's not complicated. I'm asking what you want. If you close your eyes and picture the day, what do you see? Honestly, I have no clue. I know Lua's there, but that's it. That's not a bad start, in truth. But if you don't have any specific expectations, why not just let her do what she wants? You make it sound so easy. I want her to have what she wants. That's exactly what I've been trying to achieve. I've been picking up everything she's liked. Every wedding photo she's pinned online, all the places she finds cool, all the fashion designers she follows. She deserves to have all of that on that special day. But every time I make this suggestion, she won't hear of it. She said it's too much, too expensive, too this, too that. So, it is too much, too expensive. That's not the point. I don't want her to have a shabby wedding. Just because I'm strangled from my family, I want her to have what she wants, what she deserves. A proper princess wedding. You're a remarkably presumptuous young man. Mr. Hyde. No, that's alright. I know Hyde helped Lua back in the day. If you got something to say, I want to hear it. Good, because I was going to say it either way. You liked it or not. So you're sitting here going on about everything Lua wanted, as if you know what makes someone else's heart. Even when you love someone. No, specifically when you love someone. You should never presume to know what they will need. Lua is the only one who can tell what Lua wants. But that's exactly the problem. When I ask her, she always says she doesn't know. Then give her time to figure it out. It's not going to help if you pressure her with thousands of suggestions a minute. Or if you try to force her into some sort of princess wedding. Just to make you feel good about yourself. Man, I'm tired. But what if we take so long that we reach old age and we're still not married? If you reach old age and you're still together, whether married or not, I think that counts as a win. Since we're talking about taking some time, you should use some of that to figure out what you want. Otherwise, the best you'll get in this wedding, based on your skewed idea of what Lua's wedding should be. That sounds pretty sad to me. Well, that wasn't pleasant to hear. Bailey's. But it wasn't wrong. I'll give her time and figure out what I want, huh? Sounds so simple. Should have thought of that before, I guess. You're not as bad at this tough love thing, are you, Hyde? Well, he was a married man who got divorced, apparently. Maybe I should reconsider a career in couples counseling. That doesn't sound as nearly as fun as modeling, doesn't it? Modeling gets old after a while. I thought you were having a good time in LA. I was. Until I wasn't. I moved to Seattle, in fact. I kept my contract with the agency just in case. But there aren't many modeling jobs to be had here. Really? What are you gonna do then? Go back to my mafia dwarf buddies, of course. Come on, I'm obviously kidding. Are you? Whew. I can't go back to them. I can go back to being chased by them. Besides, I checked in on them, and everyone I used to find entertaining has retired now. Meanwhile, the grandkids manage the whole enterprise. Like it's some sort of startup. Are we seriously talking about the mafia right now? And that's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Oh, I ran out of popcorn. I have crackers. Not the best, but Mr. Hyde likes to play a little. Guilty as charged. I can't help it. When I see an earnest face, I have to tease it. I'll take that as a compliment. Also, what's wrong with managing things like a startup? It sounds like a perfectly efficient approach, right? You young people. Patience in business, like you're impatient in love. Efficiency isn't everything. I have all the time in the world. I don't care if things are gone fast. I want them done right. Maybe you should go into slow fashion, or fine arts. If you paint with oils, that'll take some proper time. Fine arts are the first thing I got good at a few centuries ago, but my style isn't trendy nowadays. Too much throughout something lighting. Putting blue in skin tones isn't novel anymore. If you're insinuating you're Rembrandt, shh. If my mafia buddies find out, I'm in trouble. You're always joking around, Hyde. But one thing you don't sugarcoat is your advice. You're a pretty good listener. I hope you also have pissed people who listen to you. I'm moving here to be closer to them. What was that? Nothing? I believe your phone is ringing. Ah, it's Lua. I am sorry, how much time passed? Finally. Hard to leave here, Mr. Ives? Please. No, not at all. But I'm looking forward to going home. We keep bickering? Nah, I don't think so. I'll keep the F and F out of something. Might be something in the drink. Is that? I just realized that very wonky pixel art. I think it's Rachel. I'm gonna leave the topic alone for a little while. Good elf. Enjoy your night then. I think I will. Thanks, Hyde. And thanks, Maddie. Of course. Have a good night, Mr. Baileys. Mr. Hyde, what was it about the Mafia, modeling, and fine arts? Are you genuinely considering a career change? What I'm considering right now is whether my car got nicked. I know old man JJ said this area is safe, and it's a bit of a pile of junk. But a pile of junk with sentimental value. I sense a story. It's quite a story indeed. But I'll make it short, because it's getting pretty late. I got this car many moons back when Gala was my bodyguard. I was stuck in Seattle for a while, working day in and day out. At some point I decided I needed a proper break. But, you know, Gala, he's a bit of a stickler with rules. There's no way I could have gone a night out in the middle of a big job, not on his watch. So you slipped his watch. You know me well, Maddie. Some friends and I, we decided to get together. I was to provide a ride, they provided the entertainment. And the usual thing, I waited until Gala was sound asleep, then I left a pile of pillows under the duvet, Hyde-shaped, and I snuck out of the hotel room. The only problem was, Gala was my chauffeur as well. He had your car keys. He had my car keys. And I was about to poke the bear wolf. So I went to the nearest dealership and got the cheapest car I could find. I only intended to keep it for a night, you see. I'll spare you the details, but my friends and I, we drove into a lovely spot with a view. Some sort of action, I admit, might be ambiguous from the outside, but to me, it was very enjoyable indeed. We were right in the thick of it when suddenly, we hear a tap on the window. Let me guess. That was Gala. The wolf himself. He peers inside and he starts banging on the door so hard the car is shaking. We all just kind of freeze, and then he says, "How dare you kidnap Mr. Hyde?" Oh. Door tosses my dates outside. Mr. Hyde, you're not winding me up, are you? Oh, Maddie, I wish. Sorry, I still sent me to a fit just thinking of it. He princess carried out of my car, if you can believe that. That's the conspicuous bodyguard if I ever heard one, right? Truly earned his yearly bonus. I didn't even have a chance to explain the situation. At least not until he removed my gag. Gala acts like he was angry, but in reality he was mortified. Pick it on the grass. Maddie. See where your alliances lie. Personally, I say, poor me. I never saw those lovely friends again after that whole fiasco. But I couldn't be angry with Gala, even then. In fact, I found his chivalry rather charming. He couldn't seem to find my antics quite as charming, though. He had woken up and had found me, already suspected the worst. Therefore, he discovered me in a strange car in the middle of nowhere, in a compromising position. I think he was truly terrified on my account. So, he stopped talking to me for a few weeks. That doesn't sound unfair. I suppose it wasn't. He also wouldn't give me back my car keys. I got stuck with the old thing you can see outside, and the worst of it, if you can believe it, I decided as a grand gesture to chauffeur him around in it. He stopped soaking really quickly after that. I suspect he wasn't a huge fan of my driving. Anyhow, I decided to keep the car in the end for whatever reason. My car collection has a serious turnover, but this one is not. isn't going anywhere. I must have replaced everything inside of it a dozen times over, and it's very banged up, but I've grown fond of it by now. We're both a little stuck in time, this car and I. Gosh, dang it. Okay, you know what? I don't care. Nope. You seem rather sentimental. More sentimental than I thought, Mr. Hyde. Sentimental, That's what you took from that story. But I suppose you're right. Good thing it's only us here. I can plausibly deny this conversation ever took place. Still, the rain has stopped. Oh my gosh, the rain has stopped. And this is my cue to go, before I lose all my remaining cred. I hope the car is safe and sound. So do I. Maddie? Yes? No, none. Have a good night. Good night, Mr. Hyde. Is this the game I really chose to play? Yes. Yes. And safe journey home. Bissap, sweetened with sugar, known as Segnal's national drink, fruits and spices are added to taste. Looks like an orange. An orange that was cut into a spiral. A spiral. September 25th, 2023. First wave of visa applications to Europe rejected for failure to include passport signatures. What? Rise and fall of Weirenstein box office, a brief history. Sold out replica astronaut suits experience extreme... Uh-oh. Alright, I like that. I hope the power hiccups don't affect the machine too much. This is a very slow start. It's raining again. Come on, man. Ah, here we go. Right on the nick of time. Oh, welcome, YouTube. It's relieved to see you safe and sound. Hi, Maddie. Yes, we are also very relieved. I love the flower. I love it. It's a little scary last time. We analyzed the event of the evening and found them 31.245% frightened and 68.755% distasteful. Leaving in such a hurry is not an experience we care to repeat. Hopefully this will be a much quieter evening. Yes, that is our wish. Anyhow, greetings are customary in cafe, bars, and restaurants, are they not? Therefore, good evening. Good evening. Even if this is reality, it'll be good night. We find that very strange. That good evening is a way of saying hello, but good night is a way of saying goodbye. This is assuming you never start an encounter at night. Because the theory would appear to be empirically wrong. For example, Earthchild, and both times have been at night. 100% of our sample should not bear out from its pretense, but additionally, it's marginally, yes, what is it? I think Maddie tried to interject a couple times. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, Maddie. No, it's alright. I didn't have anything important to say. Truth is, I'm not sure why our ingredients have certain rhythm. Earthlings are creatures of habit, I suppose. They used to say goodnight as a way of saying, literally, like, a greeting, until that stopped, as time went on, but Old English, fun fact, Old English, whenever they would say goodnight, it was usually as a greeting, and then they would say goodnight again at the end, or something like that, like have a, I don't know, whatever. I never saw the ending of that. They never really said goodnight at the end. They get attached to certain ways of using language, and often don't question the actual meaning of words. Yes, this is a particular case no one's getting hurt. Since I arrived, I have observed some thoughtless use of language could have a much more painful effect. Indeed. We agree, we say we agree, and we apologize for interrupting Maddie. worry about it. Communicating without a hive interaction is rather challenging. Besides, we have been in somewhat heightened mental state. We are finding Earth quite curious, extraordinary even. We are keen to absorb as much information we can during our visit here. It seems to us our siblings who previously visited Earth come back with findings of rather superficial nature. We are excited to gather data that will advance the science of Earth studies. Our return to the hive will be triumphal. And, of course, we do not do such a thing for glory. But still, we will be looking forward to seeing our work recognized. So are you a scholar, Miss Amanda? Yes, that is a good equivalent to what we are. We specialize in data gathering analysis of poorly charted territories. That sounds very impressive. Oh, it's much less impressive than our siblings' mission. Silver is exploring an adventurer. He is deserving of respect. His mission is to find quite prospective partner is of the utmost importance. Still prospective, huh? No progress in the front, I take it? Well, I wouldn't say that. Very intriguing. You're always so professional, Maddie. I said that earlier. You really ask direct questions. But I think you're a little curious about the gossip, right? What is gossip? Gossip is information that goes in an order and it goes in other people's lives. Oh, we see. So like the data of individual meetings then? Yes, that sounds right. We love gossip. What's wrong with it? Nothing at all. I would love to listen to yours, but let me at least make you a drink first. We must consider our choice of drink carefully. We suggest our sibling goes first. Are you ready to order Silver? I have an idea, yes. Do we expect an interesting new recipe? You're a barista yourself now, after all. Barista? How can I? Oh, you mean the cafe. Yes, you mentioned you were opening one, didn't you? I am, after a fashion, but not focusing on drink menus yet. Also intriguing. I promise I'm not withholding information, Maddie. Things are a little complicated. Is it alright if we start with a drink? I want to try to explain everything afterwards. Sounds right to me. Then, I think I'd like something simple tonight. Do you remember the first drink I ordered when I came here years ago? Wasn't it a coffee-based drink? It was a coffee drink. I think you mentioned it was very bitter. Bitter and tart, yes? Yes, I think it. Bitter and a tart coffee drink. I think it was black lemon. Coffee, lemon. Lemon, coffee, lemon. Lemon. Coffee. I said that backward. I bet. I think it's this one. I remember it being lemon. It had like a lemon. Yep. Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on. I need to. Oh, we lost the fidget. I probably had to do something with it. Let's give him the gib. Gib. What is... I got this off the agent last time he was here. This is quite something. Thank you, Maddie. Truly. You don't know how much this helps, but it really does. Don't mention it. I thought, maybe you'd find a good way to put use to it. I'm sure I can figure out something. You seem to grow quite creative over the months. I guess I have somewhat. I'll let you know how this plays out in the end. Thank you again. Here's black lemon for you, Sir Silver. This definitely looks like what I had in mind. Is that a lie? And it tastes interesting. It's very minimal, yet strong. Very enjoyable. I think I'll prefer sweeter things, but I'm glad I tried this one. I second what Miss Amanda said last time. You feel the same in some ways, yet also very different. He does the finger thingy still. I do think that everyone keeps changing all the time. Maybe we feel like our personalities make sense because we see ourselves in hindsight. The truth is, we make ourselves up as we go along. I'm very tired. Very tired. Very insightful theory, Silver. You have grown wiser. You used to be rather youthful and innocent part of the hive. Well, I had to learn and adapt here. It's been a couple of years after all. 3 years. Despite it all concerning what I said about people that change all the time, I don't think I have changed that much. In fact, it's as if I've been becoming more me every day. Just revealing myself. Speaking of that, we meant to ask. How did you choose a specific earthling appearance over another? I'm tired. With near infinite of combinations. Did you run a random generator algorithm? Oh no, it wasn't random at all. As if it was at first, it wasn't a conscious project. I just chose the way I looked because it felt true to who I am. When I started coming to this cafe, I had a hard time understanding this world and its rules, but there were already some things that I could relate to. Some things that felt familiar, like Hyde's eyes, that would always be on the surface, or Gala's outfit, which was a sign of kindness and trust. I borrowed these traits from them without even realizing it. You took inspiration from them. Yes, our species has the ability to do that, but Gala's fashion I couldn't keep after all. It came with responsibilities. People stopped me all the time the doctor outfit he had. I forgot about it. People stopped me all the time to ask me for medical advice. I see how that would be problematic. Yes, but I found this fictional universe where the stories take place in the stars. So I changed my outfit to imitate theirs. And at some point, it all came together. One morning, I saw myself in the mirror and I felt right. Like I looked like who this sounds like dysphoria, like gender dysphoria. Looked like I matched, like the way I looked matched who I was. It made me feel at peace. Although I look different from when we first met, although I learned the ways of this world a bit and have grown a bit, in many ways I still feel the same. Same but different. Different but same. Yes, different but same. That makes sense. I love the little finger thingy. I hope they keep that. It really does. Oh, is this L'Oreal? No, this is from Pearl. Still no news from Midge. We think the odds are now 84.308% that she is phantoming you. You mean ghosting? We mean phantoming, as in when you hear the sound. But your ears merely play a trick on your mind. We thought we established a hive connection with Midge. I have a callus on the back of my ankle. I'm finding it. That was only a phantom sound after all. Anyhow, what is Pearl saying? That her calendar might clear up soon, if I want to meet up. Ooh, Silver. It sounds like things are going very well indeed. I think it may be time I tell you a little bit about this. But we wish to order a drink as well. Oh, of course, I am so sorry. Go ahead, Amanda. Our apologies, but the machine's having issues today. We'll let you know as soon as it's working again. Curious that Earthling making drink skills are so refined, yet so unreliable. There's a lot of contraptions, it sure is, but do carry on, sibling. Right, so, I've been relying on Amanda to help me online, with the online part of online dating, and it's been working really well. I'm wanting to see, on average. There's also been having some small issues. Earthlings are very strange. Dating apps have a reputation for emphasizing that, yes. Some Earthlings express their interest, but when you say hello, they never answer back. While in real life, saying hello is a starter for 99.845% of conversations. It seems that online, more humorous and breeding-oriented openers are favored. However, if the opener is gets out of bounds and angrily dismissed. Yes, the prospect of partners send you close-up picture of their... People do that? Oh yes. I think it would be fine after a bit of conversation. If we get in the mood and they ask first, I'd probably say yes. Horns are really pretty, you know. It's really strange when they first ask, but then they write a single word. I can imagine. And sometimes Earthlings express interest. But after reading a joke that is statistically funny at 99.908% of the time, they answer with a sad face and block communications. Funny for you at 99.908% of the time? Yes. Fortunately, online dating is governed by law of large numbers. Hold on. which favors persistence. We are patient. Amanda is spending a lot of time on the app, and it's starting to work out. I'm now having conversations with some really nice people, especially Pearl. We prefer L'Oreal. Her facial features are more symmetrical, but Silver seems to favor asymmetrical Earthlings. It's just, she sounds like a really good person. She's a communications director for a charity that fights homelessness. She cares about other people a lot. I don't think she's been very lucky in return. But she's very funny and curious and everything, and her smile. Please desist. We can sense her hormones boiling. Is she the person you might be getting a date with? I really hope so. Oh, he has a galaxy as a wallpaper. Do you have a day and time for your date? No. This is a different topic. Please excuse me. Oh. I take it you're enjoying your time on Earth, Miss Amanda? Or not? No, we've been enjoying it, but we see the limits of it. What do you mean? We're in a hive mind. The hive mind knows no boundaries or limitations. We share all thoughts and desires, if not difficult for us to connect. We are born connected. But Earthlings are guarded. They have complex emotions, and they have no means of truly knowing what anyone else feels. It makes them feel afraid of judgment and of hurt. It must be very difficult and painful for them to connect deeply. And there's much they must let go of first. We could not live like that. You said the online networks were like a hive. Like a hive, but not a true hive. A true hive requires honesty and directness, as well as a desire to deeply understand others. I see. You don't think I could ever adapt the way Silver has? Silver is different. Even when he was a part of us, we can sense he was looking outwards. That's why he became such an amazing explorer. That's why he made the effort to learn Earthling codes and behaviors. He did not just want to understand, he wanted to experience. We are not like him. We want to seek knowledge on what is different from us. But we know that by knowledge, but once we have the knowledge, we are satisfied. Uncovering it and bringing it back is what makes us happy. This is curious. Seems like we are picking up some Earthling instincts after all. It's a good thing that our data readings have been here. Should soon be complete, and Silver's on his way to get a date. It would appear so. Nice. Amanda, we have to go. What? Again? That call was bad news. The agent. Too late. Just hide behind the counter. Quick. Frick. Good evening, Mr. Agent. We apologize, but our machine's been having issues. We cannot serve drinks at the moment. You know very well I'm not here for drinks. I'd rather not involve any more civilians in this, though. Oh, you mean me? I'm sorry, I can't. Whatever this... Wait for it another night? I haven't finished my drink yet. It looks like it's rained outside. Well, here's something that can't wait for starters. Barista, do you happen to find a ID card lying around? An ID card? Not that I can recall, no. I hope not. I certainly hope you're telling the truth. Mr. Agent, you seem to always doubt me. But you've been here several times already. Surely you would see by now that I'm not lying. Well, you're awfully good at avoiding straight answers, and losing an ID card sounds very troublesome. Back when I learned, they would make us pay us a lot to replace lost ID cards. That's not even the start of it. My job is a lot less forgiving than a delivery center. I'm very sorry to hear that. What's your job exactly? We uncover illegal aliens and exterminate them. That's why I've been coming here in the first place. We keep getting tips that there are alien sightings around this cafe. Speaking of which, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary, young man? I can't say I have. I don't come here all that often, but it's always been above board to me. you sure the tips aren't a prank? It seems that some young people enjoy those in past times. They're very popular videos of them online. That maybe it is. I still have to investigate properly. Otherwise, my superiors will have my head on a platter. But you can't waste your time on a cold trail either. Show your superiors conceived you've done your best. I doubt that. They're a bit obsessed with the alien situation. Obsessed? Is it really that big of an issue? Well, having such unusual elements around disturbs the public peace. Your average Joe has no clue what to make of them, you know? Makes people feel unsettled. I see. Although visible aliens aren't too bad from where I'm standing, that at least we can extract them. Aliens who try to pass for Earthlings are a bigger problem. Why so? For one, it just muddles things. No matter how much they try to look like Earthlings, they're born aliens, and aliens they will remain. And now, they're aliens who don't look like aliens. Do you know what that means? What does that mean, you know? And where does it stop? What if some Earthling decides they want to look like aliens? That would be a huge mess. Would it? Anyway, Top Brass insists that we go after them. And at the end, it makes my job a lot harder. And all that time detecting them. Because give me a good spacesuit wearing alien any day, you know? I wouldn't worry about a thing. We at Fire always find a way to keep public safe. I see. So how do you go back detecting them anyway? That one's easy. I have my suspicions, I check their ID. Makes things all clear, right? Right. I do wonder, though. What is it? I'm sorry if I'm being too curious. I have a habit of putting my foot in my mouth. No, you're good. No harm in asking. In that case, what is it that makes aliens so different? There's all sorts of different people living here. They have so different personalities and different looks. For me, when I walk through the streets of Seattle, and I see that no two people are alike, I admit it makes me very happy. Even if people come further away, they feel like Earthlings at heart. Would they really be more different from the people who live in the city than the people who in the city who are different from each other? Or would they just be another version of an Earthling? Perhaps no less beautiful. In the end of the day, you keep calling them Earthlings, you doofus. Who the heck knows? It's not like I can afford to spend time pondering it. I don't have a hot dog in this fight, so to speak. The thing is, law is law, my job is to uphold it. Right, but despite everything you said, it's still unclear to me why the law is so strict against agents. Well, there's not much the law is strict against them. It's more like there's no law for them. What do you mean? Well, the point is, we have treaties and codes for the races we know of, right? But we never made treaties with aliens, or any resembling it. So there's no law even acknowledging their existence. I didn't think about that. But why is it a problem? That's easy. We have no way to regulate their presence. There's no thorough analysis of how they can cohabit with Earthlings. As I said, it's very confusing. For all we know, they could be damaging us to us. So it feels safer to keep them away, at least for now. Safer for whom? As it is, I'm not afraid of aliens myself, and going after them is not my biggest passion. But since I'm doing this for a job, might as well aim for a promotion. Anyhow, just call us at Fire if you spy any aliens, alright? You seem like the honest sort, unlike some people. Some other people might have to learn to be more straightforward. If they want their business to stay in business. What was that? Just a coffee machine. Seems to have restarted now. That's a relief. Right. I think I want to continue search of the premises. Just to be safe. What the heck is this? If I'm not mistaken, this is a local cat. It's come over here once before. It looks like it might be hiding from another stray. It's very cute. Good kitty. I think it likes you. What sort of place is this? With your fiddly machines and your weird pets. And it looks like I have an emergency somewhere. Well, I guess you're off the hook for now, you and your cafe. But make sure I don't get such reports about you anymore. We will try our best, Mr. Agent. Silver, you're trembling. That's alright. You can come out now, I think, Amanda. Well, we found this experience 100% distasteful. Actually, it was 40.23%, 5% tasteful, 20.834% scary, and 38.931% exciting. I apologize, this is just nerves. We're truly sorry about this disturbance. It's not your fault at all, but should you be sticking around here, the agent might come back. No, I lured him away, at least for now. You did? Although it's a good thing the little cat came in when it did. It brought us some precious minutes. What sort of earthling are you? We see. Do you speak, cat? We speak? We can feel this earthling's intellect rather better than usual. It expresses more clearly. It wishes to rest and be left alone. I feel out of it of sorts. Is the machine really working again? It is indeed. Then make us a drink, and one for Silver as well. The same one should be fine for both. Just make it hot and comforting, and what would you like, sibling? I think I need some sweetness right now. I would really appreciate a hot, very sweet, very comforting drink. Porque, okay. Sweet chocolate. Sweeter. Make it very sweet. We're gonna finish up this day and I'm gonna leave. Honey chocolate, good enough. Here you go. Plenty of sweetness in this. This tastes amazing. Thank you, Maddie. This is really my kind of drink. This is very thick, is it not? The vat seems to be nearing 10,000 CPS. We like how different this experience is from the service the other night. I'm impressed though, Silver. You've become quite savvy with navigating these situations, even if I'm sure you'd rather avoid them altogether. Yes, I'd prefer to avoid them, but I need to get used to them anyway. Why? The agent doesn't know you come from outer space. Surely you should be off the hook for now. It's more complicated than that. Maddie, you know the cafe I said I was opening? Yes? Well, it's not exactly like this cafe. In fact, it's not exactly a cafe at all. For the past few months, it's been the basis of operations for SAVE. SAVE? SAVE, Society for Aliens and Various Extraterrestrials. Wow. I know, it sounds very reckless. No, it sounds rather admirable. I think I underestimated you. I don't know. But you see why I've become savvy, as you said. I've had a lot of people depending on me now. There are those who are arriving to Earth and are confused and scared. Those who have adopted Earthling appearances and are trying to blend in. Those who learned how to understand life here. And those who understand how to understand themselves. For all this, it's an existential matter. Not everyone is meant to be in a hive mind. I know I wasn't. No offense, Amanda. We are not offended. We've always known you were different from us. It's always been the same to us. You're a sibling, whether you live as the hive or as an earthling. Amanda, I really do love you. What is love? It is not a conversation I think I can have right now. I'll explain it to you tomorrow, okay? After we get some rest. We will remind you of it. I know you will. I think I'm getting a little tired now. Is it alright if we go back? Definitely. Our energies is also 98.429% depleted. Silver, is there anything we can do to help? No, I don't think so. Thank you for offering, really. But you have a different part to play in all this. I ain't even playing it very well. You're very kind. Well, in that case, have a good night, the two of you. And please come again soon. You're always welcome here. Us and many others. We know, and we're grateful. Good night, Maddie. I'd say good night to the cat, but I don't think it needs my wishes. Good night, Maddie. See, now we can use good night. I find it rather odd that maybe we should continue this chat while we walk. Alright. What a night. Would have been a great more animated than we bargained for. I suppose we have a new four-legged friend now. I wonder what you're doing here, little one. Don't you have home? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Meow. Well, I guess it's time for you to let me close up shop. But Silver, it's an honor being related to someone like you. I forgot. We are related. I'm an alien. Alright. I'm very tired. I think that's going to be the end of today's stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to Skelenor for rating and for the follow. You really made my day. Thank you for joining me on this stream. I stream every Saturday, at least I try to. I will not be able to stream this Saturday, so I streamed. It's Saturday right now, but I wasn't able to stream Saturday, so I decided to go and stream Friday night. Despite that, I will be ending stream off today. I am going to stream next week, so I hope to see you then. Anyway, please consider following. It would really make my day. I have a YouTube where I post my streams, so if you want, you can go and look at those. And that'll be the end of today's stream. Bye bye.